Supreme Court supposed to be listed tomorrow, my lord.
Acha.
Can I have it on after 2 weeks, my lord?
It will be 45 and 46 both.
45 and 46.
The request of the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a connected issue,
No, review petition.
a review petition is pending before the
Supreme-
apex court. So accordingly, he praised that the matter he listed after 2 weeks. Is the matter again on 15th, 4th of June?
Well,
May I please lordship?
Yes.
Item number 12.
12.
12.
Ah,
Due to some difficulties of Mr. A.K. Purkaisto, suddenly I have seen
sorry?
suffering from cough.
Acha.
So maybe fixed on Thursday for admission.
At the request of the learned counsel for the petition, is this matter again on 21st of May?
31st. Much obliged.
My please, Lordship. Lordship, with the consent, I beg to mention item number 44, Lordship.
44.
Yes, Lordship. Sir, Lordship, may kindly attend for 1 week, Lordship.
You've informed the
Yes, Lord.
counsel. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, with the consent of the learned counsel for the respondents, is this matter again on?
After a week, Lordship.
Have it on 3rd of June?
Lordship. Simply blessed.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 45 and 46 with the
Done.
consent of the petitioner.
It has already been done. It will come up on the 4th of June.
4th of June. Obligement.
I beg to adjourn the item number 47 of daily
47.
consent
Yes.
of the other side, your lords.
When do you want it?
Is possible. As per comfortable of the court. Court comfortable.
When?
As you lordship, please.
At the request of the learned counsel for the parties, place this matter again on, do not did you? 5th of June?
Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, it's a bail application after a charge has been filed. my lordship.
Hmm.
We have already filed a bail application before the sessions, but it was rejected. The charge is the abatement to suicide, my lordship. Kindly see the charge, page 26, my lordship.
Where is the earlier order?
My lordship, earlier order is on page 49, my lordship.
49.
Yes, my lordship.
I think we had passed some orders.
This court.
No,
Was it
my
listed
lordship.
before us.
No, my lordship, no, this is the first bail application which I have been moving, my lordship. Earlier, 2 orders I have annexed.
Same accused. Why is it the same accused?
My lord, Abul Hussain.
Huh?
During investigation, my lordship, we have filed anticipatory bail, but it has been withdrawn because at that time he was arrested.
Acha.
Arrested.
That is why.
We'll call for the TCR.
Teacher.
We'll call for the TCR.
My lordship, my humble submission, my lordship. And listen, they have alleged so many things, my lordship, but in the charge sheet, my lordship, only the materials on record, abatement to suicide, 108, my lordship.
Hmm.
And it is very much apparent from the inquest report and the postmortem report, even the date of death is also, my lordship, there are discrepancies, my lordship. In the FIR, my lordship, kindly see, in the FIR, they are saying that on 27th, I have taken her to my house, my lordship. There is no dying declaration, my lordship. Kindly see, my lordship, on the FIR, page 17, my lordship. Page 18 may be seen. Due to such conduct and accused, my daughter approached the MLA of Hailakandi. Being aggrieved by this, the accused became enraged. Thereafter, on 27/12/2025, the accused decidefully took my daughter. Another complaint has been filed. There also 27, they have stated, my lordship. And kindly see the inquest report, my lordship. Inquest report and the postmortem report and the GD entry, my lordship. In the GD entry, my lordship, it is 26, my lordship. And in the inquest report, 3 AM on 27. Kindly see that inquest report on page 28. Page 28, inquest report. There is no dying declaration also, my lordship.
One consumes poison inside.
27/12/2025 at 3 AM.
Hmm.
So before down, my lordship, as per the inquest report, she was brought dead as per medical certificate cause of death, that is at 3 AM 27/12/2025.
Mm.
And if you go to postmortem report, my lordship, page 33, my lordship, page 33, their GD entry is, my lordship, can you see it is very detailed, it has been written. Page 32 is the, here, my lordship, arrival at that house,
See, we are
27
not granting any, we are not granting any interim protection at this stage. We are not releasing one bill before we have a look at the TCR.
Any short date may be, so the 2 months, my lordship, only abatement.
Huh?
2 months he is in jail, my lordship. Abatement to suicide, my lordship.
The FIR speaks of the volume, my lord. It will be
No,
decided on
they
the
have not
PCR.
any material, my
Application
lordship.
under section 483 of the BNSS, paying for bail in connection with sections case number, you'll get it at page number 1 from, huh? Call for the case diary. Call for the scan copy of the TCR.
Yes.
List again on
Hailakandi, Keteli,
Hailakandi, Keteri.
and then they can-
29th of May.
Highly obliged, my lordship.
Right, page, your lordship. Case, my lord, and now in evidence statement, PCR may be called for, my lord.
Okay.
It's from Gauhati, my lord.
But Mr. Swensel, net counsel is paying for the petitioner, also at APP. This is an application under section 483 of the BNSS with a prayer for granting regular bail to the petitioner in connection with NDPS case number 13 of 2026 pending before the learned court of special judge NDPS Kamrup Metro. Full stop, call for the scan copy of
last
the
word.
TCR list again on Kamrup Metro. Kamrup Metro data Duke.
28,
20?
28.
28th of
Clear, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This is the second bail application, lordship. Lordship, earlier order, page 23, lordship.
Page 23.
Page 23, lordship.
Ah.
This is the earlier order, your lordship.
Hmm.
Petitioner behind the were more than 10 months, lordship. Page 24, lordship. Earlier occasional, lordship, observed that the deposition of the informant and victim were not recorded. Now, lordship, their deposition already recorded. They have
Recorded.
brought the page
Anyway,
20,
notice has to go to the,
page
But
25.
notice has to go.
Notice has to go, my lord.
Notices go, but
informant?
earlier occasion, they have also not appeared. That's why your lordship was appointed the amicus curiae lordship.
Could be.
If amicus
Could
curiae,
If they have been recorded now, in the earlier order, we have recorded that they are not in a position to even appear before the court.
Court.
Now they have appeared before the court.
before the.
Now they know that now they know that the system will help them. Is it not?
Your lordship, they have appeared through the legal aid service lordship.
Therefore,
Therefore,
after receipt of notice, they may again approach.
maybe
But Mr. Swensel,
short date may be given.
but Mr. Swensel and a counsel appealing for the petitioner also heard the limit APP. This is a application under 483 of the BNSS, paying for granting regular bail to the petitioner in connection with.
Lordship, petitioner, PS case
Why do
number.
you give the
Helen
only
PS
PS case number? Why don't you give the?
in the course title is there, lordship. Helen
Yes.
PS case number 4725.
You are giving the police case number.
Police case number.
I think that is how the, that is the number in the sessions case, in the sessions court.
Session case number special POCSO 59, page 25, Lordship.
Page
25, Lordship. Deposition is due.
25. In connection with special POCSO case number 59 of 2025 pending in the court of
Special court, Lordship.
My special
Special
POCSO case
Judge
number
Vishwanath, Lordship.
hmm?
Special Judge Vishwanath, Lordship.
Special Judge, comma,
Vishwanath.
Special Judge Vishwanath, comma, Vishwanath Chariali, full stop. Issue notice to the respondent number 2 as per the prevalent notification. Call for the scanned copy of the TCR list again on
What date? will be?
28th, 29th, 29th of May 2025, 2026. Hmm. Yes, sir.
But earlier it was rejected by your lordship, my lord.
Ah.
Today I have 65 days behind the bar, my lord. Man, purely on suspicion, my lord, and your lordship also parodied the CD of the girl, a small child also said that yes, I accompanied him and I was brought from this Lokra to present place where he was detected.
Any progress in the any charge sheet submitted? No.
No.
Page 18, your lordship's observation.
Yes, I have already brought the notice of the honorable court.
Huh?
I have brought to your lordship notice that it was rejected by.
I understand, but any new circumstance on which something?
No, we are page 18, only on the basis of the, my lord, minors, my lord. the
The court point
statement.
updated CD, let us see if there
No,
is
my
any.
lord, I pray for short dates.
Ah, yes. Yes, Mr. Goswami, even.
Yes, Soigaon,
But Mr. S.C. Viswas Learned Counsel appearing for the petition of
Before Eid, I pray for
the learned APP.
27.
This is a petition under section
26, my lord.
25th.
Paying for
Date 1,
grant
25th,
of
my
bail
lord.
in connection with Choigaon PS case number. You'll find it page 2, huh? A2, huh?
25.
This court had earlier rejected the bail petition. Learned Counsel for the petitioner prays for calling of the updated CD in the matter. Accordingly, let the updated CD be called for. List again on
25th, my lord.
25th of May.
In the earlier application,
Ah.
protected, and I appeared as per
Hmm.
the order passed by the Honorable Court, and he was detained, your lordship.
After you appeared, you were detained.
Yes,
We gave you a protection. You appeared.
protection till 22/04/2026. Date was fixed in the trial court before special judge. He
Where is
appeared,
it,
filed one bail application, that was rejected on page 24, your lordship. The matter was charge sheeted also.
Just a minute.
Page 20, lordship.
Ah.
Page 20, lordship protected.
Where is your rejection, sir?
Rejection is page 24, your lordship, last portion, your lordship. Bail application was being objected, and also matter was charge sheeted, your lordship. Page 24.
Others have been. What is this other order at page 25?
And these are relevant that these are granted. Similar nature.
Same case.
Same type of nature, this only for the last page, your lordship, 29. Same nature as per the petitioner.
No, whether it was the same nature or not. whether the
Depends.
Yes,
circumstances
it is.
are-
It's a
Petition
different
is not
case.
their only order is there, and I'm not going.
Huh?
I'm not going to press on that because that's the order was annexed as per the petitioner. Every case is different.
And copy of the TC.
Can copy, my lord, along with the notice to the, my lord.
Oh, yes.
Because
No,
POCSO is there, my lord.
But Mr. Hazarika, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. The
Notice to
Goswami,
respond
Learned
number
APP
2.
is present. An application under section 483, you'll find at page 1. Connection with Spencer. Issue notice to the respondent number 2 in accordance with the prevalent notification. Call for the scanned copy of the TCR. List again on
2nd of June, my lord.
2nd of June,
Yes,
2nd of
notice has to come.
2nd of June 2022.
Public law.
Service to political.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, sir.
POCSO
POCSO involved, my lord.
POCSO is there, like the charge sheet case.
But Mr. Swinson and counsel paying for the petitioner also heard the learned APP. Page 1, you'll find the details, huh? Call for the scan copy of the TCR, issue notice to the respondent number 2 in accordance with the prevalent notification.
Yeah, I got.
List again on from where?
29th of May.
29th of May 2026.
Much only.
My Lordship. A second time, my lord, the ground of the second time pays 4 million. Why second time I am approaching my petition is 65 years old, my lord. Para for ground A, B, C, my lord, and D.
Charge sheet submitted? No.
No, no.
Yes, updated CD when?
Not sure. Sipaja, madam.
Aman.
Or
Tell us.
well, 26, madam.
26.
He wants
25 million.
he want on before Eid. Everyone is before.
So when? Tell us.
25 million.
25th.
Yes.
25th,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Right, 25th. Mr. So and counsel appearing for the petitioner.
What are you?
Application under section 482. Page 1. The details. Call for the updated CD. List again on 25th of May 2026.
Publish.
Who's working?
Please observe.
CD?
CD is there, madam.
In this case, my lord, cause case is also there, lordship. Sudden provocation, my lord, as regards land dispute between plaintiff and defendant, lordship. The petitioner is neither plaintiff nor my lord defendant nor the family members of the plaintiff, lordship. Facts, my lord, defendants, my lord, they came to the my lord petition plaintiff's land, my lord. There was a quarrel, my lord. Injured was injuries were in both sides, lordship. Now the petition was not there, my lord. Now on grass, my lord, because of my lord at that moment political, my lord, some problem is there, lordship, and that is why he was, my lord, implicated in the case, lordship. Now, as per FIR, my lord, he was taken to my lord AIMS Gauhati, lordship. Medical treatment was done on the same day. He was, my lord, released, my lord, from the hospital, discharged, lordship. He was found okay, lordship. Thereafter went home, lordship. After going home, lordship, his health condition was stated to have been had been, my lord, deteriorated, lordship. Then he was taken to local medical, declared dead, lordship. Now, as
Yes,
per,
sir, what do you say?
My lord, as per his version, my lord, that he is not there, that cannot be, my
So
lord.
he is
because-
there. He
Yes,
was present there.
he was present there, my lord.
What is
From
the
the
allegation
witnesses,
against him?
from the witnesses, my lord, he is one of the prime, my lord, accused, my lord, who had led the, my lord, this assault on the victim, my lord. And so far the PM is concerned, it is regarding that several injuries are there, and the death was due to blunt coma as a result of head injury. And the case is that, my lord, they came to the land of this informant, my lord. They assaulted them, and they uprooted some regarding some paddy field, my lord. And thereafter quarrel happened, and all of them assaulted this victim family, my lord. And out of them,
What was
victims
the
succumbed
role
to
of-
injury, my lord. Out of them, victims succumbed to injury, and there are several eyewitnesses
How
which
many injuries of the victim body?
several injuries, my lord. I am just pointing out, my lord.
One died.
One is, my lord, regarding death. It was regarding head injury, my lord.
One injury.
And others are there. That is, my lord.
So the other sort of.
This is injury, the right injury, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 injuries, my lord. All total. It cannot be by one person, my lord. Several persons injured, my lord.
that is why, my lord, what was the rule, my lord? The sudden provocation
You
was
were
there,
there, so
my
you
lord,
cannot.
pardon, kindly see the plaintiffs, my lord, plaint, lordship, title should at page 20, lordship.
No, but will the plaint be a sudden provocation?
My lord, that
Filing a
dispute,
suit
my lord,
when
in the-
it-
my
when
lord,
it is sudden
my lord,
provocation,
what I am
sir?
submitting, lordship, why I am submitting, lordship? My lord, in the plaint, it is, my lord, the prayer that to restrain the, my lord, defendant for permanent injunction, lordship. My lord, for permanent injunction means, my lord, they were
When you
not,
went into the land,
not in possession, lordship.
Yes.
you went into someone else's
See,
land.
lordship, this is not dispute between, My lord, can I see what it is? Cross affair lordship. Actual fact is stated in the cross affair
Where
lordship.
is it?
My lord, at page 27 lordship. Surprisingly, my lord, those persons were not implicated in this affair lordship. Page 21 lord. Sorry, lordship, page 27. Those persons, my lord, were in the scene lordship.
Swami, there
No,
is
sir.
cross FIR, there is a land dispute.
Yes, land dispute is, yes,
And
it is
there is
there.
cross FIR also,
Yes. But,
page 27.
yes, but
Any investigation into
no,
that?
cross FIR, my lord, no record was called for regarding cross FIR, so we
So
cannot
what we
say.
can do is, this man is 65 years old.
No, sir.
Lordship,
What is the age? 65?
65 lordship.
It's healthy, my lord.
Huh?
Yeah, healthy, my lord. He could come and he could come and, my lord, participate in the, my lord.
Yes, you want to say something?
Informant, my
Tell us.
objection, my in granting bail.
You have another case against you. Why is it not proceeding?
That report may also be called for, my lord. My father was killed, my lord, in a designed manner. My lord, to save their skin, my lord, they have filed the FIR against us. But fact is, my lord, they in a designed manner attacked us.
What is the case number, your other case?
Dolga 47 lord.
Dolgaon 47. When can you have it?
Dolga.
Your answer will be very crucial.
Yes.
Crucial. When can you have it?
My lord. Dolga, my lord. Let it be on, my lord, 28, my lord.
28
to 8, my lord.
to 8.
Yes.
8. Let me appear in the meantime.
My lord, there are sufficient material, so that is why I'm objecting, my lord.
Let it appear. Without
Because,
appearance,
and
the other case will not
regarding,
proceed.
regarding the, my lord, FIR, my lord, that has been shown, my lord.
Hmm.
That one FIR is of, my lord, 7/3/2026, my lord.
They've explained the delay because
Then
they were
second
undergoing
one is
medical.
of 16/3, my lord.
They were
If
undergoing
there is
medical,
sudden fight, my lord, there, so why they have waited for so many days, my lord, there is cannot be, my lord.
That
Yes.
is why.
They are the aggression, they have killed a person, my lord,
If you
so
have a statement
in this,
record,
in this case, my lord, perhaps, my lord, Lossi may not,
then we'll have it on 25th.
yes. Lossi,
The other case
with
on
all respect, my lord.
25th we'll
My
consider.
lord, may be protected lordship. My lord, kindly see page 26 lordship.
Let us see the progress of the other matter.
Page 26 kindly be seen lordship.
Let us see the progress in
My
the
lord,
other matter.
that will your lordship definitely see lordship. Page 26 kindly see lordship. This person was, my lord, has head injury lordship. He is not implicated in this affair lordship. He was in the scene lordship. Page 26 lordship. This is Shahidul. My lord, he was, my lord, caused injured was head injury, the my lord.
He is which party? The Dolga
Plaintiff's
second
party
or
lordship.
first party?
Plaintiff's party lordship.
Plaintiff party.
My lord, this person was not, my lord, implicated in their affair.
Because
This
he
is cleverly.
did not hit.
Because
Who will be implicated in the FIR? The one who hits. This is a man who got hit. Why should he be implicated?
my lord, because he was injured lordship.
Okay.
And said, till then, my lord.
Colonel Constable submitted that the case diary called forth in
Dolgaon PS
number 41 of 2026
He received, my
received
lordship.
and reveals in against the petitioner hearing full stop.
Yes,
The learned
yes.
counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the cross FIR had been lodged regarding the same incident.
That is 47.
The same has been registered as Dolgaon PS case number
47.
47/26.
of 2026.
Yes.
DP has submitted this for Dolgaon PS case number 47 of 20 by 25th of May 2022. Accordingly, call for the case diary to Dolgaon PS case number 47 of in the case of the investigation.
Yes.
Is taken on 25th of May 2022.
My presence may be. My presence may be.
You've given him permission to appear.
He said that he will appear, my lord. In the
For the inform.
inform.
I'll assist.
So done it APP.
I
25th we'll consider.
I have another prayer lordship. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, please that, my lord, that person, my lord, died, my lord, in the subsequent event, lordship. So AIMS certificate, lordship, medical certificate is very much, my lord, important, lordship.
And my PM report is there.
Copy that certificate.
PM
Yes,
report
PM
is,
PM
PM
report is
report
there.
is the subsequent, lordship.
That certificate is there
Yes, yes.
of the deceased.
My lord, that is from another hospital, lordship, subsequently. Now, initially, the AIMS, my lord, the AIMS.
Now, what will be required is the, my lord,
The
date.
shall also have studying
yes,
the discharge certificate from the AIMS regarding the deceased when he was first released after initial treatment.
Lordship.
Yes.
yes.
That will be.
Okay. All right, lordship.
Item 57 instruction is called for, my lord. They do not have, my lord. Regarding, my lord, if anything is there against the petitioner, because charge sheet submitted, then thereafter again he was, as per his version, he was.
So either you make a submission
Yes.
that he will not be arrested in connection with this case.
No, my lord, already there is an order interim.
No, that is an interim.
Yes, ma'am.
Either you say that there is no case and we are not going to arrest
Yes,
him in
that
this,
instruction I will bring,
you
my lord.
close it,
Lordship.
or
I am
Well-
praying for a date, my lord.
Huh?
I am praying for that regarding this.
Mr. S.K. Talwar, counsel. PP has submitted that he will require some further time to the matter. List the matter again on
On 2nd of June, my lord.
2nd of June, Tuesday.
I am obliged.
If it is filed, sir,
My lord, being
by GAD.
Yes, ma'am.
for my lord, issuing my grievance of the petitioner. I want to, my lord, submit the facts.
Hmm.
What
Are we ready for a disposal?
Otherwise, my lord,
I'm
retired
ready.
person, my lord, now he wants that he should be promoted retrospectively, giving all the benefits.
my lord,
Already retired,
so far that part is concerned, my lord. My submission.
prior to
was
filing of the
that
writ petition.
The department has granted monetary benefits to some similarly situated persons who were not promoted. Department denied their promotion. In that list, my lord, my name was there. Other persons have got, my lord, but so far my part is concerned and has been rejected on the ground of no work, no pay. What happened in this case, my lord? One, my lord, connection data, who was junior to the petitioner, and some other 118 persons. He was promoted, my lord. What happened? Basing on his promotion, my lord, 118 numbers of persons who were senior to connection data, they were, my lord, promoted notionally, my lord. So monetary benefit has been given to all those persons, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, page-wise, my lord, the monetary benefits has been released to some persons, my lord, including some juniors of similarly situated person with the petitioners. My grievance is such that since the government has decided and extended the financial benefit to those persons, including to me, but the department has released the financial benefits to other persons of that one list, my lord, leaving my name. This is my grievance, my lord. You are watching, my lord,
When was the promotion granted to
my lord, in this regard,
the others?
I would like to refer, my lord, page number 116, my lord. And before that, my lord, what is the decision of the government in relation to granting financial benefit? Page 100, my lord. Page 100, net.
Huh?
Page number
100?
one, page number 100, my lord. May I, lord. I am directed to convey the sanction of Government of Assam for extending financial benefits on retrospective promotion to Sri Chakradhar Kolita and 109 other superintendents as mentioned in the enclosed statement for the period of benefits as stated against each of their names in relaxation of rule FR 17(1) by invoking FR 5A. This issue with the concurrence of finance department by order so and so so and so. So this is the decision of the government and accordingly list has been made published.
106
101.
serial number 84 then.
Yes, my serial number is 84. Now, my lord, I have filed during the pendency of this matter petition, my lord, I have filed RTA application before the authority.
Serial wise.
Yes, yes, sir.
2013 financial benefit was granted to you.
Yes, ma'am.
The first representation you put up is of 2017.
My lord.
3 years gone.
My lord, to that effect, I'm submitting, my lord.
Let us go serially. RTA
Yes,
will
ma'am.
come later.
Then, my lord, page number 101.
101.
1. Yes, madam.
Ah.
This is the statement of creation.
At page 108 at the serial number 84 is your 106, serial number 84 is your name.
My lord. Then, my lord, when some juniors have been given some my lord, benefits out of that list, my lord, I have filed application before the authority concerned, my lord.
When?
That was, my lord, rejected. This is the impugn order, my lord.
When did you file the application, sir?
Immediately thereafter, my lord.
When?
Get up.
Next day. When? Page 108.
My lord, 17, my lord.
Page 108.
My lord.
The first application.
My lord.
Then?
Then, my lord, that has been rejected by the impugn order, my lord.
Where is it?
At page, my lord, 125, my lord. This is the impugn order.
Is in tune.
My lord. My prayer has been rejected basically on the
Just
ground.
Then?
Then, my lord, I am before you lot, my lord, challenging this. And in that regard, my lord, I have filed my lord, RTA application during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord. Wherefrom I have come to know that it has been intimated by the authority that page-wise, the financial benefits has been granted to the person who are listed in the state supernumerary post, my lord. My lord, page 232, the part of my additional affidavit.
These were all working as on the date they were given the promotion, or they had retired by the time this
Retired.
exercise had taken place?
Yes, retired.
They had all retired, but they were given both the financial
Yes,
benefit
yes, yes.
and the promotion.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
The 100 page number 100
100.
of my writ petition
Ah.
and the subsequent to the list, those are the persons, ma'am. Who were retired.
I'm simply asking whether the persons who had got the financial benefits,
Yes.
with whom you are asking equality,
Yes, ma'am.
they had also retired by the time when they were given the benefits, or they were in service at that point of.
Some were retired, my lord. Some were later on
Who
retired.
were retired? Who were the retired persons? Give
Who
me
were
one name.
senior to me, my lord, at that relevant time.
And
Because
was
I
the
retired in
senior
the
to you?
year
Senior to
2009.
you, who were senior to you and given the benefits after the retirement.
Yes, my lord.
Can you name one of the persons from any of the lists? Can you
Yes,
show us
I'm
one name?
mentioning everything, my lord. I
That
have-
this person had retired when he was being given the benefit
Well,
of
Then, my lord,
financial,
it has
the
been
financial
clearly
benefit and the
reflected.
promotion both.
It has been clearly reflected
Ah.
in page 101, my lord. when it was-
101.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Page 101.
Yes, my
Tell
lord.
us.
Page 101 is a statement showing the period of creation of supernumerary post and financial benefit. Now, my lord, Beshu was my lord connection data, my lord. The 109 persons, my lord. What is given and extended by the government that has been reflected therein, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
My lord, there is not
Any
a
person
single,
who had been
there's
given.
not a single whisper in the writ petition. This annexure follows to my lord para 4. Lordship may kindly see para 4 of the writ.
Which one? Annexure one, page 10.
Page 100, man.
Page 100 is where you
100.
have taken a decision to give it.
Yes.
Then you did not give it to anybody.
Lordship.
Representation started flowing in.
Not any.
No. By 100 it was given.
Yes,
100 is the compliance of the tribunal's order.
His
So
name was there.
petitioner is saying that, my lord, not there. 2009 he retired, my lord, the present
His
petitioner.
name is here, no? At page 106, we noticed his name. At page 106, serial number 84, we notice his. That is the whole case. His name was there,
My lord.
and yet he was denied.
Not only that, my lord, even two seniors to me are also given.
No, my lord, our stand is that, my lord, since he has retired, so, my lord, we,
Then how come his name in that list?
lordship.
And how come his juniors have been given?
The juniors can be given, my lord, if they were working
If
on
they
the
were in
day in
service.
2013.
Right. Now his
But
seniors
seniors,
have-
yes, that
seniors
part,
have been given. And his name was in the list.
lordship.
Can there be, and this was by a cabinet decision or something? A policy decision?
Probably,
Sanction of the governor of Assam
Yes,
for
sir.
extending?
my lord.
Now, when he makes a representation, a sudden U-turn by the department who's not of the status of the governor,
Lordship.
saying that you have retired, I cannot give you that. Rejection of the financial benefits for that period,
My lord.
arguable. We have judgments on both the sides. But whether the notional benefits have to flow in. For
My
example,
lord, if, yes, this part, my lord, if name is there, my lord, there is a direction for creation of supernumerary post
yes.
and to grant
How
the
did it
financial
solve? That
benefit.
is the only issue. And if persons who had already retired, that is the question, he is not pointing out the name of the person.
Yes, no statement.
If
I
you
have
can,
checked
if you
it.
could have pointed out from this list that this is the man, this is the order, things would have been much simpler for us.
Lordship. Then, my lord, I'll have to place, my lord, that from serial number 1 to 83. Anybody
who
has
got-
been, yes, who has retired and got the benefit.
That is the only thing. Have your instruction on that?
Yes, my lord.
Because I don't want to sit down here and find
No,
out
no, no.
from all this list.
Not
which
required,
name-
man, because
which
our
name
stand is only on the ground that, my lord, he has retired. Now in 2013, we cannot give him the benefit. If at all somebody has got, of
But
course.
if
14
there was
will
a
come.
governor's decision,
Mine.
we'll make our mind clear. Then the notional benefits come, the promotion.
Lordship.
Promotion and the notional benefits will come. We are only waiting for the actuals. Whether someone else has who is retired or not, whether they got the promotion or not, we are not concerned now. His
My lord.
name was there in the list. Some back benefit was required to be given to him by the orders of the governor.
So, my lord, here one more thing. He wants that, my lord, from the post of superintendent, he should be promoted to the post of under secretary.
Exactly. Let us now see what does this.
My lord, here, my lord, this is not a case, my lord, where, my lord, they have been promoted notionally to the post of under secretary and got the benefit.
See from page 100, what does page?
My lord.
What was his?
I am directed to convey the sanction of the governor of Assam for extending financial benefit on retrospective promotion to see so and so and Iman so and so. Other superintendents as mentioned in the aforesaid statement for the period of benefit against.
So you have granted the retrospective promotion to them, according to this.
Lordship. Yes, since his name is there, of course, my lord, we'll have to give some
He
reason.
will get that benefit. Whether the financial part he will get retired by that time,
By
he
that.
never got a chance to work in that post.
Yes, without working.
Or whether because he was denied a chance and you had later corrected it, he would still be entitled to the extra money. That is debatable, that we would have judgments on.
Yes,
debate
in
for
fact, rescission judgment is there, my lord.
other part of it.
Yes, yes.
Whether
Why it has been not
notionally
acted
he
upon?
will get it fixed. The period that he would get it fixed is from,
My lord, it is mentioned, my
will
lord,
affect from
5/5/2003 to,
his date of retirement
Yes, till it.
with notional increments and everything. That is what you need to fix.
no, lordship will see, my lord, page 106, that period, my lord, for which, my lord, the supernumerary post is to be created. Pavitra Mohan Dekai says, my lord, 5/5/2003 to 4/9/2006.
Hmm.
In, my lord, 4/9/2006, yes, 4/9/2006, he was promoted to the post of superintendent, my lord. That's why I'm saying, well, something is.
No. Therefore, what will happen is till 2004, did you say 4/9/2006?
Yes.
Till 4/9/2006, he will be considered to be a superintendent. Whatever was his pay on that day would have been by
Right.
notional fixation is what will flow on 5/9/2006. That is where it will be fixed. Till the date of his retirement, he'll get the other notional benefits. And because he has approached this court after 2013,
Yes.
4 years after that, he made his first representation on the court.
In
We do
2017.
not know about the actuals. But the other part, kindly clarify. If you can on Thursday, we can have it disposed of.
Lordship. My lord.
Now the stand that he was retired and therefore he will not be entitled, that will be too far-fetched.
I understand, my lord.
Once the governor gives the approval,
No, one thing, my lord, lordship will see, my lord, so far as the chart is concerned,
hmm,
the date of promotion of a junior is 5/5/2003.
hmm.
Case of the petitioner is that particular Sen Deca, he was promoted in 2007. Who is junior to the petitioner to the post of deputy, my lord.
That has already been, my lord,
So that's
has
why I'm
already
saying
taken
whether
up
this
with the
particular
department,
list
my
is
lord.
relevant or not, my lord.
After
No.
taking up all these, my lord, aspects, my lord, the government has decided to extend the financial benefits, not promotions.
Just tell us,
Everything has been taken up, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi,
My lord.
just keep it, we'll try to keep it short as we understand it.
Yes, my lord.
Page number 100.
Hmm.
There was
I will have a
that
clarification
was
on this
supposed to be
point, my lord.
given.
Yes.
His name is at serial number 84.
Whether that benefit has been given or not, because it seems to be
Is-
prior to retirement.
Is it denied to him?
No.
If it is being denied to him, why?
Fine.
Whether he stands retired, whether he was serving or not, we are not.
My lord, my lord. It's prior in time.
Thursday,
My brother
Has
will
the-
also get the help from the page number 233.
233, yes.
Yes, my lord.
So was
One Mr.
peaceful.
Karunakanta Kolita. He was senior to me, my lord, and he was retired before me.
Where is Karunakanta Kolita?
Serial number page 233, serial number 2.
Number 9.
It is in there.
We are 9. Please number.
Hmm?
It is in the affidavit as well. Yes. My lord,
I will also got it, my lord. Karunakanta.
Now, what does their affidavit in opposition say? Why are you being denied?
My lord, because I did not work, no work, no pay. That is the ground, my lord.
No work, no pay, we understand.
My lord, that is the stand of the department.
You would not get the salary of the undersecretary, perhaps, that we understand.
yes.
But he would be promoted to the rank of superintendent.
No, he already promoted in 2009. That's not his.
Prior to that period, no, what you had given him. Only that period.
No, promoted in 2006, my lord.
Ah.
Junior was promoted in 2007 to the post of, my lord, deputy
So
secretary.
he gets it prior to that date.
Yes, otherwise he was superintendent. And my lord, the rule says, my lord, 2 years of service as superintendent for promotion to the post of, my lord.
But then you have to go beyond the governor's order. Can you do that?
But let me have clarification on that, point,
that
because
I do not think will be done.
because the period is of my lord 2003 to 2006, not, my lord, after 2007, on the day when the junior was promoted.
Third, the council paying for the petitioner. Third, well, on it, in general, after some arguments, Mr. Gogoi is afforded time till Thursday ki hai, 21st of May,
My lord.
2026, to have updated, to have his instructions, the queries raised by this court,
Lordship.
list again on 21st of May, 2026, when an attempt shall be made.
Obliged.
Obligation.
No, sir, I pray for taking up the matter after some time
After
because,
some-
because this municipal board, M. Photosarji has appeared and filed the affidavit. So I cannot appear, so she has to appear. I'll inform her in the meantime, Lordship.
Lordship, can it be taken up at 2?
Please, Lords. Reduce the records,
Yes, your lordship, I perused the records, your lordship.
go for a disposal,
Yes, your lordship.
tell us.
I have challenged the order of imposing penalty,
Ah.
by which I have been imposed penalty of withholding of 2 increments in cumulative effect. And thereafter, Lordship, I have filed appeal also dismissed by the appellate authority. My case is based on this, Lordship. There is an allegation that I am not working in quality control department of the water resource department. And without having any working in the department, I have given some feedback to the executive engineer at Karimganj, which was supposed to be fraudulent documents. And that fraudulent signature was made, chief signature was fraudulent. That is the allegation. My case is, Lordship, I have worked in the department in quality control since 2015. And 2018, I have been transferred to the office of the chief engineer. That is initially wrong. Secondly, Lordship, second thing is that I have handed over the feedback report to the assistant of the executive engineer of Karimganj division. I have admitted that I have given the documents. But there is no evidence to that effect that I have manipulated the feedback report by myself. There is no evidence to that effect. The finding arrived at is, Lordship, it may be presumed that I have manipulated the record. That is the
Preponderance of probability,
the-
you give a document, you have done it.
no. There is no evidence to that effect that I have manipulated the record.
You do not deny that you get the document.
I give the
You
document.
do not say from where you get the document.
I have
Preponderance of
no.
probability.
I have said I have taken the document from the office file and handed over to them after taking signature in the acknowledgement letter. There is nothing on the record that this acknowledgement, the letter which has been acknowledged by me, acknowledged from the person who has received the group feedback, was manipulated. There is no evidence to that effect. Secondly, third question is, Lordship,
Sufficiency of evidence. You are doubtful, sir.
Lordship, thirdly, the evidence was taken by the inquiry officer, presented before the inquiry officer was not, I have not been allowed to cross-examine. Behind my back, all the witnesses were examined without any cross-examination on my part. That is why on last occasion, Lordship has directed to give the record of the inquiry officer's report. I have not been informed. I have been transferred to Karimganj at that relevant time. I was not informed that on such and such date, the inquiry officer will record the statement of the prosecution witnesses and they will be cross-examined. I will be allowed to cross-examine. I have not been informed by the inquiry officer. So
The statement, the witnesses not contain your signature documents?
No.
Then next.
then third question is, Lordship, the evidence. There is no evidence that I have manipulated records. No witnesses has. I have got the copy of the witnesses statement of the witnesses. No one has stated that I have manipulated record. I have made a submission before the inquiry officer. When I was called, I said that it should be examined with forensic expert. Forensic examination was not done. That is why inquiry officer said that inquiry officer's report has specifically stated that forensic examination was not done regarding manipulation by me. So it can be presumed. Now I will take your Lordship to the finding of the inquiry officer. Page 78.
It is the inquiry report.
Inquiry report, Lordship, it will continue from
58.
Lordship will find inquiry report from page 58. Lordship will find last portion, page 64. May I read, Lordship? Lordship, the page 64, last portion of the inquiry report, which has been communicated to me.
Just a minute. Page 64, yes.
Page 64. So Debasis was involved in delivering the contract feedback report which were not genuine as per record. Debashis Acharya was not officially dealing the matter for preparation of the concerned feedback report. That is also wrong. So his involvement in the preparation of the post document cannot be ruled out, though not fully established without any forensic investigation. After verifying all the document statement, it is seen that Karimganj and the Dhokwakhana division have received the feedback information through Debashis Acharya. So Debashis Acharya was involved in handing over the reports which were not genuine as per record. Debashis Acharya was not officially dealing with the matter for preparation of the concerned feedback report. His involvement in the preparation of post document cannot be ruled out, since he was involved in handing over the documents but cannot be fully established without forensic investigation. Only that cannot be ruled out. Whether on the basis of that finding, I can be given imposed punishment of withholding of 2 increments.
Sir, all the witnesses, you appeared on 7/9/2020,
Lordship,
page 74.
Lordship.
Other witnesses were available on 7/9/2020. You are saying it is behind your back?
My witness, what I have stated in page 74, that is my Lordship, the statement recorded.
Yes.
Give me.
Dated? Dated?
That is Lordship dated 7/9/2020.
Now, page 72
Page 72 is a
is the
witness,
prosecution witness.
prosecution witness 72.
Page 7/9.
Next will Lordship will find 16/9/2020.
How do you do this? After he makes his statement, you are taking a statement on 16/9. Yes, madam. After the accused makes a statement, come to page 74.
Jawahir Asajit statement is on
Is the
7/9.
accused?
Yes, your lordship.
He's a delinquent.
It
Charged
did-
officer.
Yes,
Yes.
your lordship.
Down below date,
7/9.
come to one page before that. Prosecution witness.
Yes, your lordship.
Date.
16/9.
So the charged officer will make his statement before the prosecution witness.
Lordship, there is document in the record, your lordship, that we have given him letter stating all witnesses and documents, your lordship.
Just give me that date. Who is to first finish the evidence part?
Yes, your lord.
The prosecution.
Yes,
Or the presenting officer has to close his evidence
yes,
before the defense starts. Is it?
yes.
On 16/9, why someone was called? Was it for clarification? Was it a recalling of witness? Was it a court witness? What was it? 16/9 is Oshinto Roy. Oshinto Roy, what does the charge sheet say?
Clarification is required, your lordship.
From whom?
From the office, your lordship.
No. What has been done has been done. I'm asking, why was he called? Was it for a clarification? Or was it for? You have to tell us why he was called back. What is his name?
Debashis Acharya.
No. The page 73.
Oshinto Roy.
Ochinto Roy. Ochinto Roy is not a listed witness. Did you give him notice before calling him?
Yes, your lordship, we have given him notice.
Who called for him? The presenting officer?
Yes, your lordship. Notice is also annexed by them, your lordship.
Okay, you will.
Page number.
You keep a track of the questions. We'll take the answers at a go. Yes. Yes, sir.
Now Lordship will find. I have enclosed the statement of the witnesses. No one of them has stated that I have manipulated record. First, there should be evidence that I have manipulated record. There is no evidence to the manipulation of the record. Lordship will find. From page 70 onwards, the statement of the witnesses. from page 67 onwards. No one has stated that I have manipulated the record. And my signature is also forced. I have made a categorical statement in my representation that my statement, my signature also forced.
Yes. Further?
Secondly, Lordship will find when I have joined in the quality control department, I have joined in quality control department on 9/1/2015 and Annexure 4. Page 31. Page 31 is the order of transfer. Lordship will got it. In 2015. On 8 January 2015, I have been transferred to the quality control department. And I have worked in that department since 2018, when I have been transferred to the office of the chief engineer. So this period, I have inspected the site along with the other official of the corporation.
From 15 to 18.
That's it.
Very well.
And the preparation was made as per instruction of the higher officer, chief engineer. Feedback was prepared. I have made a categorical statement.
Where is the feedback?
Feedback is not with me, Lordship. I have not been handed over the feedback.
The feedback you must have kept in a file.
Feedback has been given in the file. And I have handed over.
And when you handed over those documents, they were forged.
There is no allegation that what has been.
Just tell us one thing, sir. These forms which were said to be forged or fabricated, they are of the period between 2015 to 2018, right?
That's it.
You worked during that period in that
quality control department.
And you had handed over these documents to the office, to someone in some office.
I have prepared the feedback and I have kept in the file. Thereafter, in 2021, I have been asked by the executive engineer, Koriimganj division, to hand it over the feedback document.
But they were left at your original document, original office where?
In the office of the chief engineer.
Chief engineer at Gauhati.
Quality control.
At Gauhati.
At Gauhati.
So Koriimganj says, please bring those documents from Gauhati.
From Gauhati.
And you come and you go and you give him the documents.
I am not going to hand over the document to them. Before handing over the document, they have released the funds. Because without that report.
We are not on that.
What
did you hand over? To whom?
I handed over to the assistant of the executive engineer, Koriimganj division, when executive engineer called me to give the feedback.
So you handed over the files from the documents from Chanmari office to the
assistant who came to collect the documents from the office of the chief engineer quality control. After taking signature.
You did not take it. He came and he collected it from Gauhati.
From the Gauhati. I have taken the signature of the person who has accepted the goods. This is feedback from me. I have taken the signature of the person who has received the feedback report from the office of the chief engineer quality control. I have taken his signature. That document also not brought on record that this document that has been forged.
Do you deny that you have given the documents?
No. I have stated that document which has been forged. Here, my signature also forged.
But you gave those documents.
No. My which has been handed over to me, that was not on the record. This is some documents prepared by them for getting the bill passed.
There was one set of document which was at the Gauhati office.
Gauhati office, head office.
Koriimganj says, please give me the documents. Someone comes to Gauhati. You give the documents to that person. You take his receipt.
Acknowledgement.
You take his acknowledgement.
In the file.
Acknowledgement you take. They take back the documents to Koriimganj. They find that these documents are forged.
No.
They allege.
No, they have not alleged.
Then?
They have not alleged. After that, some inquiry has been conducted regarding their work in Koriimganj division. Ultimately, they have found the feedback report which was available in the record of the Koriimganj division is forced.
Were those the very documents which you had given to
There is no evidence to that effect. That what document I have handed over, that is forced.
You must have you said you have an acknowledgement. You have an acknowledgement.
I took the signature of the officer who has
the documents.
And that document is given in the office file.
In your defense.
In the office file.
Did you put it up in the defense? Did you ask for it? It was your
I have not been allowed to inspect the documents. That is my defense. Some documents were not allowed to inspect.
No inspection.
Some documents were allowed, some documents were not allowed.
Goswami, see, I will not reappreciate the entire evidence.
I understand.
I will only go by the...
If finding is purpose, finding is purpose and irregularity.
So there is no inspection is one of your grounds. No cross-examination is another of your grounds.
And documents were not proved.
Documents were not proved.
The document which has been handed over by me and the available in the record of the Chief Engineer Office, that was not, acknowledgement was not brought on record, that this document acknowledgement received in the office file, and that document which has been given to him is same and one. That has not been established, which has been acknowledged by the office of person who has acknowledged received the goods, that has not been compared, that the office file and the person which is available in the record was the same one. Prosecution witnesses has not.
Where is your stand in the
Appeal, Lordship.
No,
Appeal.
in the original reply to the inquiry report? Where did you take the stand that yes, sir, I have not been allowed to cross-examine?
Most tenure.
Lordship will find, I'll say. Lordship will find page 75. That is a representation against inquiry report, page 75. Lordship got it? Now 76, last paragraph. In view of the above submission, I would like to state that undersigned officially dealing with the file for the scheme. Lordship got it? AE.
Asking that whether, when did you take the ground that it was, you were not allowed to?
Lordship, we'll show that, Lordship. I'll show that. Undersigned was officially dealing with the file of the scheme AE measurement area, Nibha Bajar, RB, Pane, Fakribara Siva Temple, Tulabara, Boro Bajar, Tulabara Imaniman, Subansiri Iman Bangalore. From the erosion of the Singla since 2017. He and has also issued feedback under the tenure of Chief Govindo Kolita, the Chief Engineer. Hence, the inquiry report pointing out that Debashish Acharjee was not officially dealing with the matter of preparation of the concerned feedback report, as mentioned, and the finding conclusion heading, the inquiry report is not true. The undersigned also officially dealing with the file for the scheme, protection on Iman, from the very outset of the scheme, and hence, in the same way, inquiry report pointing out that the undersigned was not officially dealing with the file, as mentioned, the finding conclusion heading, the inquiry report is also not true. Now, Lordship will find. Further, I submit that as mentioned in the inquiry report, that without forensic investigation, the charge cannot be established. Hence, I pray for a owner kindly drop the charges leveled against me and to process with closure report for the departmental proceeding at earlier date. And moreover, it is needless to reiterate the departmental promotion of the petitioner long pending. These are not relevant. I am submitting represent as my defense as per instruction in your letter cited under reference based on the records available with me, but not get the opportunity to inspect some documents referred in some prosecution case. Again, I only request you to kindly drop this charge. I have not been allowed to inspect the documents.
Paragraph 12.
Para
12.
12.
The writ petition.
Immediately after inspection of some of the documents which were allowed to be inspected, some of the documents
Which
allowed
are the documents?
by the disciplinary
Which were
petition.
not allowed?
I have not been allowed to documents which are relevant. I have given the list.
Which?
I have given the list.
Which?
I have given the list. I will look
Where?
like
Prior to that, you gave a list.
list.
You were allowed to inspect. You
Some
filed a
documents.
written statement.
Some documents.
In the written statement, show us that yes, these are the documents not allowed.
Not
to be
specifically stated, but I have not been allowed to all the documents.
In the cross-examination part, where did you take that ground?
I'll say page 47 is the list of documents.
Since sir, you are not saying which are the documents you are not allowed to inspect.
Page 47 is a list of documents which I have called for inspection.
In your
List of documents I have mentioned.
in the written statement, you have not said that you are not allowed to inspect.
I have
It's an afterthought.
I have not allowed to inspect the documents which I have
Which
given a
one?
list, page 47. Lordship,
Which documents have not been allowed, sir? Perhaps my question is not clear.
understand. Understand also. No specific statement has been given which are
Now
the documents.
kindly come to page 52.
Lordship.
Top paragraph.
On inspection of debt by me on Iman, I was noticed.
On
Page 52, first paragraph. On inspection of documents that by me on 10/5/2019, it was noticed that Prashant Datta, civil engineer, quality control by later stated that Asarji was not connected with the subject of the file for the scheme. Anti-erosion measure area Nivabupa Iman on Iman, was dealt by another executor. So how Asarji has handed over the feedback information letters? In this regard, I like
come
to
to page 49, the first paragraph, sir.
reply to search number 1.
No, first paragraph.
In response to your show cause notice as referred above, I have applied before your honor for inspection of some documents relevant to the charges framed against me. After verification of said document as per direction of your office conveyed by letter dated Iman, I had inspected the documents on 10/5/19. I have prepared my
We will
defense.
stop here for a moment. You say that you had applied for some documents
Some documents.
and you have inspected the documents.
I have
Let
said,
this ground go. Let us not dwell on that ground anymore. Let us come to the non-cross examination part.
Lordship will find, without going to that, Lordship will find the statement of the witnesses from 68 onwards. 67. Lordship will find no cross-examination, and I have not been given any chance to cross-examine.
Okay.
68 up to 70, 71, 72, 73. There is no my signature. My signature is not there.
Yes, madam.
And appeal also have specific statement. In appeal memo, Lordship will find. And finding of the appellate authority also without any reason.
Where is the appeal?
Lordship will find an appeal at page 80.
Where did you take the stand?
Lordship will find.
That you are not allowed to cross it.
Lordship will find. Lordship will find in the ground of appeal. Lordship will find ground of appeal.
At page?
Page
Ground of
88.
appeal, yes.
Lordship will find ground number 1. I will show every ground. Disciplinary authority and same was not considered enable me to prove my innocence. As such, I could not place my facts and submission in its proper perspective before the disciplinary authority, which deprived me from proving my innocence. I do not admit the finding of the inquiry report except which are admittedly categorically admitted. Now, Lordship will find that the hearing of the case examination on 6/9/2020, it was ended up immediately on the next day on 7/9/2020. It is matter of surprise that the hearing of the case alleging forgery involving documents, voluminous document has been winded up.
Number 6. Come to number 6 at page
6
89.
witnesses were said to be examined.
Page 89, kindly.
Page 89. Lordship, 6, ground number 6. Though it has been stated the inquiry report was reasonable opportunity was given by taking defense, but in reality,
Yes, madam.
I was not allowed to cross-examine.
So from the records, he was allowed to cross-examine.
Lordship, cross-examination record is not there, Your Lordship. Lordship, we have given him the list of documents and the list of witness, Your Lordship. Thereafter, they clearly written to us and we have given opportunity. If you want to inspect any document or witness, then kindly write to us. The document is there, Your Lordship. Thereafter, he returned to a reply to us that he wants to inspect some documents only. He has not whispered anything regarding cross-examination of witnesses, Your Lordship. And Lordship, therefore, we have given him the documents. Office notice also there. He inspected the documents, Your Lordship. And thereafter, he filed his so-called reply, Your Lordship. Cross-examination, Lordship, same day, all witnesses are examined. He is also examined. Only one witness, there is one document, Your Lordship, that I don't have any instruction today, Your Lordship. But other witnesses are examined on the same day, Your Lordship. There is documents in the record. Lordship may peruse the record, Your Lordship. And everything is there. Now the Lordship, he has got his promotion also, Your Lordship. And he has reinstated, got promotion, and doing his job well, Your Lordship. And in my humble submission, Lordship.
Records?
Yes, Your Lordship, I have the record. I have flag mark, Your Lordship, and given a brief note also, which flag is in
That will be helpful.
which.
Judgment on cross-examination, sir?
Lordship, I'll give the judgment also. Is the document.
Yes.
Not to the focus of today. And finding cannot be based on hypothesis also. I have given a judgment also. Finding cannot be based on hypothesis.
We are not going into all that, sir.
Only cross-examination.
We are going to say that if in the absence of the cross-examination,
Lordship.
everything after the statement of the witness goes.
Lordship.
You will be given the opportunity to cross-examine if they so deem fit, to continue with the proceedings in the right manner, or if they deem it fit, they can drop it due to passage of time or whatever it is. I don't know. What was the date on when the witnesses were taken?
Witnesses were taken on, Lord will find. Six 2020. 6979. Another is 16/9.
Yes, madam, you have the inquiry report with you in the writ petition.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Kindly show us that he has given a sentence saying that he was allowed to cross-examine. He had allowed to cross-examine, and petitioner had denied.
Lordship, that is not there because petitioner has not want to cross-examine the witnesses, Your Lordship.
That
Because
is what we want on record, madam. That is what the record has to show.
Lordship,
That an opportunity was given and he denied
I
it.
refuse to cross-examine.
My
Lordship,
friends,
the letter is there, Your Lordship. That is
which
in
letter?
flag number 10, Your Lordship. Letter of the petitioner. Letter to the petitioner dated 12/2/2019, enclosing list of documents and list of witnesses against him. Also, request was made to him if he will.
Now kindly tell us from your this page. I will read you one sentence. You have to clarify this.
Yes.
The superintendent engineer writes to the secretary on 9th of September. I have the honor to inform you that the inquiry officer appointed has not started the inquiry in the above matter till date. In due course of time, I got transferred. At present, I am holding the charge of so-and-so. Perhaps it will not be possible for me to continue as the presenting officer. This is a letter of 9/9/2019. And Acha. Statements are of 2020. Okay, fine. New presenting officer was appointed. ठीक है, वो हो. In the absence of cross-examination, we are interfering, madam.
But Your Lordship, now the Lordship, It's a whole matter, your lordship, and lordship.
Therefore, now with that statement, you are digging the grave for the government. I will say that now no further proceedings need to be held.
No, your lordship,
Huh?
that's not true, your lordship. Actually, lordship, petitioner has got his relief, your lordship. He has already promoted, your lordship, and by setting aside the able, because inquiry is duly conducted, your lordship.
That is
And-
what the cross-examination not being there.
But he is not willing,
None
your
of the-
lordship.
None of the
He should write to us, your lord, that he wants to cross-examine the witness also, because we have given the list, your lordship. He has given the is given the opportunity to to inspect the document which he is willing, your lordship.
Now you see another thing. The government considered that an inquiry officer should be appointed on behalf of the governor to inquire into the charges framed against so-and-so and appointed Mr. So-and-so as the inquiry officer.
Yes.
Hearing of the case was commenced on so-and-so and so-and-so. All witnesses have attended the hearing. No defense witness. So it is the presenting officer, madam. Who brought the documents on record? Someone exhibited the documents. Who?
Yes, presenting officer.
Who is? The other presenting officer says that he is not starting the inquiry, so please let me go and join. I don't want to be a presenting officer anymore. Inquiry officer does not anywhere state that yes, so-and-so was the presenting officer. He called for the witnesses. Achha, your call letters, where are they? Calling for the witnesses. Can you show us
No, your
that
lord.
these are the witnesses who were called?
No, only statements are there, your lordship.
You have our questions?
Yes.
We'll take up the matter at 2. Show us that, if you can show us that there was a cross-examination number. No, number 1, that there was a presenting officer who had participated. Number 2, that the documents or the witnesses were presented by the presenting officer. Number 3, that he was allowed to cross-examine, he refused. Show us that, we dismiss the repetition. Don't show us that, we allow the repetition. At 2?
Can it be
Tomorrow?
day after or
Tomorrow?
tomorrow, your lord?
Tomorrow. List again tomorrow. Allowing the learned counsel for the respondent to go through the records and place before this court submissions. Tomorrow. Kindly give us a list of dates and the relevant judgments regarding the presenting officer, absence of a presenting officer, and the cross-examination part. And whether we should set aside the proceeding and stop at that,
Or remand the matter.
we allow the proceedings to be started afresh.
Deniable.
You can also have your judgments tomorrow.
Obligement.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, Lordship. By the order dated 10/3/2026, records were called for, Lordship. However, the same are in the custody of the special court Kamrup, Lordship. There is a PC Act going on in the special court. So the records are
What records?
records, municipal court records to indicate that the payments were made. To indicate that the payments were made.
See the order dated.
You show us your bank statement. That is not with the PC court.
I have to take instruction, Lordship.
Some money you have paid
Yes,
office pensionary benefits from your account.
Lordship.
PC court is something else. Some other allegation is going on, some other fight. Either show us that he has been paid that amount, or let your officer come and tell us how the PC court is involved in a pensionary matter.
The records, only the records.
So why is his pension record before the PC code? They are unable to understand.
Yes, I according
Sir,
to
your pensionary benefits were not given to you.
The pensionary benefit, they, some amount 12,85,391 we have reached. But so
Why
far,
were they not
my
given?
additional benefit, that flag B, flag B, you also can receive.
Flag B
B,
is the additional affidavit.
additional.
Yes,
This amount I am entitled to.
you have got.
We are entitled to. They have
Now,
not
what
paid.
have you got till now?
With 12,85,391,
91.
we got.
You have got
12
lakhs.
This amount I am
85,300.
entitled to. Additional.
No, the earlier order says you have got 12,85,391.
Yes.
And the balance amount of rupees 4,00,774 is to be paid to you. Your case is that you are entitled to 3,51,155. That is the
Yes.
whole case.
Yes.
This,
Let them say whether I am entitled to this amount or not.
this amount was disputed on the last question
How?
when we placed it. We placed it that 12,85,391 was paid.
What is the ground of your dispute, sir? Tell us that. This is why we are disputing. Tell us that.
No, Lordship, we have admitted that this remaining amount of 4,02,774 that is to be paid, Lordship.
3 lakhs is what he says he is entitled.
Lordship.
You are saying 12 lakhs we have paid.
Lordship.
We want to pay another 4 lakhs. So we want to pay him 60 lakhs. He is saying 33 lakhs. He is showing a calculation. How difficult is it for you to show your calculation? How difficult?
Lordship, I give you some time, Lordship.
Someone is not calculating.
Lordship, I'll get my instruction on the next day.
Calculator.
I'll get my instruction on the next day.
Huh?
I'll get my instruction on the next day.
When?
After 2 weeks, Lordship. After 2 weeks.
2 weeks. After days. Get it on Wednesday. You will just give us your calculation of how you arrive at in lakhs.
2,774.
As per our additional affidavit.
As far as the record is concerned, it was called for only
He now
verified
admits,
Yes, he now
admits that
admits.
he has got the 12 lakhs.
Lordship, Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship,
So I don't need the record.
Lordship,
Record part is gone.
Lordship.
Order dated 23/2026. Do you have that order? Where have you disputed that amount? In your affidavit in opposition, where have you disputed the amount? Entitled to only this much. When were you arrested? You were arrested on 9/11/2015.
Yes.
and you were released on 11/12/2015. Yes, sir. Tell us, page 96. Do you have the file with you?
Yes, Lordship.
Page 96. Affidavit.
Only up to page 84. 84 लोग हैं मोटा तो.
Yes. Do you have a copy of the additional affidavit, sir?
Additional affidavit.
Do you have a copy of the same?
Actually, Lordship, the conducting counsel in this matter is same.
That was supposed to be the first statement. We have
Actually,
spent
I'm not the
time on
conducting
this.
counsel in this matter. Lord.
Now we have a new conducting counsel.
3 and 4. Municipal court.
Do you have a copy of the additional affidavit on 19/4/2023?
Yes, Lord.
Huh?
Yes, Lord.
You have it? Have
Yes, I
you
have the
replied to it? Hmm?
Or 4.
No reply file to this.
I'll get my instruction, Lordship. I think no reply has been filed regarding this. Four and 5 newly added. Okay.
The attention drawn to the affidavit filed by the petitioner on 19/4, which the petitioner has given a calculation of arrear salary, bills, expense allowance, and retirement and pensionary benefits, which according to the petition are due to him. The counsel for the respondents has
Respondent number 3 and 4.
respondent number
3 and 4.
4 has prayed for apni wait. That's when so good. Get fine. Even your attendance. Write it down on a piece of paper. And counsel appearing for the respondent number 3 and 4 has submitted that an opportunity may be granted to specifically deal calculations given at paragraph 2 of the additional affidavit
Yes,
filed by the petitioner on 19/4.
yes.
A submission has been made on behalf of the on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner has received a sum of rupees 12,85,391
391.
from the respondent authorities. Full stop. Therefore, requirement of production of records regarding payment of the aforesaid amount to the petitioner now stands recalled, since the amount has been since it is stated that the amount has been received. However, the respondent number 3 and 4 shall ensure that a response to the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner on 19/4 is filed on or before
Any thereafter 3 weeks, Lordship.
28th of May 2026.
Can it be on July, Lordship, any day?
When?
June. Sorry, my apologies.
28th of May 9th of May 2026 by supplying an advance copy to the counsel for the counsel, the petitioner may thereafter file his response to the response on or before the 5th of June to matter be listed again on the 11th of June 2026. Stop. In the meantime, the respondents may also pay the other amount of rupees 4 lakhs, ma'am,
4,2,774, Lordship.
the petitioner.
The respondent
Without
municipal
prejudice to the assertion of the petitioner that he is entitled to more. Huh?
the respondent municipal board.
Municipal court.
The respondent number 3 and 4.
Yes.
3 and 4, huh?
Earlier.
Matt, please allow.
Yes, sir.
That issue relates to appointment on compassionate ground. Now, the grievance of the petitioner is that he has been denied a fair consideration for appointment under the scheme. And the authority has of late taken the plea that because there was a subsequent change of policy of the government, the earlier policy was abandoned, then they brought in new. Therefore, his case cannot be considered. That cannot be a legal ground to throw out the claim of the petition. That's my case. Kindly see. There is no plea taken that he is not otherwise entitled to be considered. His case was ultimately recommended by the district level committee. What you will find at page 38. Your turn. His case was recommended. He applied for the consideration for grade 4 after the death of his father. His father died on 26/11, 12. That should be 26/12/2011. And he applied on 16/6/2012. His father died on 26/12/2011. He applied on 16/6/2012. Matter was kept pending by the authorities doing nothing. And thereafter, ultimately after repeated representations and pursuing the matter, the authority wrote several letters, including the one Lordship will find at page 25. My representation again on 16/6/2012, then 26. Undersecretary had to write because my petition was again submitted on 5/2/2018. And thereafter, Lordship will find at page 28, this was a letter written by the, again, Undersecretary to the Government of Assam, to the Chief Engineer, forwarding his petition and asking for consideration. Again at 29, page 22/5. This executive engineer has written to the chief engineer, additional chief engineer, forwarding the letter received from the government, seeking a consideration. And then Lordship will find again page 31, formal application. They wanted formal application, that was also given. And ultimately, the DLC, it was referred to the DLC has considered and at page 38. It was on 18/12/2019. And thereafter, the matter probably went to the cold storage. Nothing happened, remained pending. Then he approached this honorable court. After long persuasion, when nothing yielded, we have to come before this honorable court. And kindly see their affidavit now. Their affidavit was filed by the executive engineer.
There has been some recent developments, sir, on this compassionate appointment thing.
Yes, please.
Order of the bench went up in appeal. What happened to it?
Lordship.
In their affidavit, they have taken the plea. Kindly see at page 44. Into paragraph 5. Lordship at page 44. Paragraph 5. That the deponent begs to state that the appointment on compassionate ground is not a source of appointment. It is only to assist the family at the time of distress. In the instant case, the father of the petitioner, late so-and-so, died on 26/11, that should be 26/12. And though the petitioner.
Sir, just a minute, sir.
Yes.
Lordship.
This, there was some order by that all the pending application as on date of this judgment shall be considered. That went up
Where
in
the-
appeal. What happened to it? Number 2 had given some,
That was not appealed to
there is no appeal to that.
by appeal. Again, that cycle of consideration started up.
So this is an application which is pending on that day. When was the judgment?
Judgment was in 2000, somewhere late, early 2025, but they have not
so this-
challenged the OM in this writ petition.
They have not challenged it, so they will not get the
Because it
benefit.
was not
This OM
enforced at that time.
it came to their knowledge.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Well, probably they are referring to the executive order.
Abdul Qadir Bakshi.
I forget the name.
Abdul Qadir Bakshi.
This is 18th of September 2024. There was a big bunch of writ petition which was challenging this office memorandum. Learned single judge had said that in all cases where the office memorandum is under challenge, their cases will be reconsidered. And otherwise, in the delay part, all the other writ petitions go. Stands thus. And they have given me one judgment of division bench, saying that the person had died in 2015. In 2024, and had been dismissed. So the
Well, because what I find is the perception of this honorable court, as well as at a glance one can come to the conclusion that because this was not considered, time has passed, you lose your license. Right. That may not be the correct law. Apex court has said that if they had the right to consider and you have a duty to consider fairly under the old scheme.
that consideration came. In your case, that consideration
That
came.
consideration came, recommendation made, but
The
it was not
recommendation
taken
made,
to
but
the
not-
logical end.
So how do you overcome Debobroto Tiwari and all that? How do we overcome the Debobroto Tiwari part, sir? Yes, sir.
Yes,
2026.
well, can you see, my case relates to the period prior to 24 notification. So my right to be considered accrued
Debobroto Tiwari is of 2023.
2023.
And it says that whatever be the reason,
Yes,
if no appointment done,
that should be
close the case.
treated as closed. That should be treated as closed. That
Now,
is,
simply a recommendation, we do not even know whether the number of posts were available on that date for
Well,
people to be appointed.
that is why.
There is one post.
Yes,
There is one post in the state. All districts make their recommendation. Goes before the state level committee. There is no post
Sta-
to accommodate.
Whether, whether this has gone to the state level committee or not, they have not
So
disclosed.
that is when Departmental will come in my,
Well,
as I am understanding
what
it.
I find is that this Tiwari's case here, this is of 2023. This is of 2023. If it has given if it has buried all the cases which were
That is what
pending
that is
consideration,
what I had understood.
which were pending consideration,
Yes.
that you need not have to consider, then I find there are a lot of contradictions of the apex court's orders.
Since we cannot clarify that, we'll have to go by the latest.
Even no, latest in the sense, if there is consistent view of the apex court delivered by 2-3 different benches, and the
But this-
larger bench decision will prevail.
In similar circumstances, our High Court has dismissed cases. Writ appeals have upheld those dismissals.
Well,
Can I
true,
still go
true,
beyond that?
true. I also recollect one decision of this court saying that in the same tune with the with the apex court, that it may not have to be considered. But thereafter again, there was a decision of this honorable court saying that no, those cases you need to have to consider at least once, and then you can close it.
If you
Without
can-
consideration, you cannot.
If you can give me some chronological judgments that this is how the law is now being taken up, perhaps otherwise. would like
Otherwise,
to close
this
this
is
on those
coming.
lines.
This is coming as a hurdle before this honorable
Yes.
court, and that too. Well,
Because that has been upheld, that has been relied upon by the division bench of this court saying that yes, you need to close it. Writ appeal number
Manoj, let me go
311
through
of
it.
2024.
Let me go through it, because if there is something which can be placed before this honorable court, otherwise at a glance one may find that there is no case.
Yes.
That was my view also initially when I was briefed. But then I found that probably Lordship will have to take into consideration certain things, because a person's, he deserves consideration. He
Yes.
cannot be just thrown out in this.
Consistent view of the apex court to our understanding has also been that this is to overcome an immediate
Yes,
problem.
yes. That
Now here we find that the person expired in
2011.
11, 16 years down the line.
Yes. And in such cases, I have two judgments. The apex court says, no, you are bound to consider after 11 years, 12 years,
When is it?
15.
2015 judgment.
Yes.
And 23 overrides it, sir.
No,
The
it
whole
doesn't
problem.
say that. It doesn't say that, because this is not a larger bench decision.
Another, my lord.
It is not a larger bench decision.
Because it is a transferred subject, my lord. The entire establishment of executive engineer PhD, DIFU is under the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. So, my lord, will that entire wave of compassionate appointment will be applicable for a council's employment? That is because
Put the stand taken in their affidavit. Have you taken the stand that we don't give, we are not governed by the this thing? Oh, they have given the 2024 OM saying that this is the new OM, sir, don't do it. That is what they are trying to tell the court. Your stand goes.
could have.
Yes, sir. What I find, my lord, in this decision also, paragraph 5, apex court has noted it.
Yes.
On the,
This difficulty is noted.
yes, it has said this. Let me read it once. We have noted that there is a conflict of views as to whether the scheme rules in force on the date of death of the government servant would apply, or the scheme rules in force on the date of consideration of the application in constitutional ground would apply.
Totally separate controversy. The controversy which at the end, last paragraph says, not done for any reason, okay, tie up the file.
That, of course, my lord, if they have said,
If it is compassionate,
yes,
that is where the problem lies. Similarly situated, so many persons would be there who have nothing to eat at home and yet are waiting for a job just because someone in the family expired, and that was 16 years down the line.
but if the cause survives, if the circumstances prevail,
The need for a job prevails.
yes,
The need for immediate compassion, does it prevail, is the issue.
my lord, question is whether financial position of the family has improved thereafter,
Financial
whether
position
they
of
have been
the
able to
country
sustain,
improving.
well, a question of sustain.
So many sustenance, if sustenance has to be given, so it has to be given to all who are on that on that level of financial crisis.
No, Malad,
Just
question,
because
no,
someone's
Malad,
father or a family had a job,
Lordship
will
will,
only he be entitled to a consideration?
Malad, only he is
Yes.
entitled to consideration under the scheme because the immediate,
Word, immediate.
immediate,
16 years later, where is that immediacy?
no. Question is that, Malad, it may so happen that after the death of the breadwinner,
Mm.
the situation may further deteriorate.
Hmm.
Immediately that continues, it may further deteriorate.
If the breadwinner expires and the situation is such that the DCRG or whatever we call it, the family pension, or it doesn't suffice because it becomes 50%, it will not suffice. 11 years down the line, will that still remain?
Well, that is what my question was also.
The death of a person who was serving, can it become an advantage that I should be considered first?
Well, I put the question in the other way. The application was made. It was pursued. Authority.
Here in this case, but we find otherwise. The first letter that has come on record, we're not going into that aspect, but even then, the recommendation came in the year? Yes,
19.
Did the recommendation come into
19.
2019?
19, Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly see the next page. 2023 is the next letter. 4 years, nothing.
Nothing.
Then
No, that is not my question is, my lord.
when, sir? When can we have it
And,
next?
here things should be looked from different angle. What I feel like, my view is, a person who is otherwise in a distress to pursue, to keep himself alive, is expected to make to and fro all the time to the office and pursue them to act under the policies. If we leave it to that extent in my response submission, the present situation will further deteriorate in the governance.
The authority who can finally decide has decided.
No, not decided. That is my question. Had it been the case that we have considered and your financial position, you have already passed over that stage, you are now well off, you need not have to, you do not deserve, probably you could not have asked for anything.
Debobata Tiwari has gone on a tangent, saying that if it has not been considered, whosoever's fault it is,
Presumed.
just close it.
It should be presumed that's why I reserve my argument, my lord,
Answer.
because I think that is a fair injustice done to a class of people in our society.
When can we have it next, sir?
At 1 week, let me go through it, find out. If there is anything for me to further submit or to close it, just. Let me see.
2nd of June?
Lordship,
2nd of June? It's a hearing day.
2nd of June, 1st June, I have some difficulty, man. It may be after,
3rd, 4th, 5th, your choice.
no, after 6th, man.
After 6th.
After 6 June,
But Mr. K.K. Mohanty,
9, 10.
Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner.
Procedural record his name also, my friend.
Mr.
JP Soma.
also. Therefore, the
1 and 2, man.
3, 4, and 5.
I respect. At first of the again 8th of June 2026.
Lordship has given.
8th of June.
Let me on the 9th, my lord.
9th of June.
Yes,
9th of June.
9th. Yes. Okay.
Obliged.
Please, Lordship. So this matter pleadings are completed, Lordship. So we fix this matter on hearing day and on 1st week of June, Lordship. This matter is led by Senior Counsel, Lordship.
submitted at the bar that the pleadings are complete. Accordingly, list this matter for hearing on the first week of June.
Yes, sir.
2026.
Problem.
Yes, madam.
My lord, it is a matter of pension and other retirement service benefits. The matter had gone for mediation and the case is settled.
Who appears for the respondents then? Pending Council Health. Scroll video. Yes, he's here. Have you got the mediation report?
Yes, Lordship, I have communicated also, Lordship,
Ah.
but now they are seeking some time for obtaining instructions.
On what? Whether they want to further comply with the mediation or not?
Lordship, they are seeking instruction from the pension department
What?
with regard to how to process with the dispersal of the pension and other pensionary benefits of the original petitioner, Lordship.
See,
Otherwise,
there
Lordship,
was a criminal.
yes, yes, that has been
Man
amalgamated.
goes.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Yes.
You want to disturb him in his eternal sleep?
No, Lordship.
Cannot. Nothing remains.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
A time frame may be granted, Lordship.
Heard Miss Swensel and a council. Also heard the learned council appearing for the Department of Health and
Family
you are
welfare.
appearing for?
Lordship, I am for 1, 2, 3.
I'm for 4.
Hmm? The councils have submitted in unison that the matter has been settled in the mediation held on 21/1/20. The terms and
Yeah.
conditions of the settlement arrived at is available at the mediator's report, which is produced herein for the reference. School, library. Huh? Since the matter has been settled in mediation, this court closes the petition on the terms and conditions reached at on the agreement arrived at by the parties during the mediation. Respondents shall comply with the settlement within a period of 6 months from the date of from today. The petition accordingly closed.
Oh, bless my lord.
Respondent, Lordship, as per my instruction goes, the pension is being paid to the petitioner. And this is a letter I've.
Yes.
Also, monthly pension has been paid, Lordship, but area pension.
Area pension, we have to get sanction from the pension, from the parent authority. Then
But is there a dispute regarding the pension that he is entitled to arrears?
Yes.
Is there a dispute?
No,
There is no dispute.
no.
Who is holding it up?
he's also parent authority.
Respondent number 6. Lordship.
My lord,
Who is the current authority? Parent authority. You are not acting like a parent.
And the letter given by us to the parent authority.
Parent, huh?
my lord, recently the disbursing agency, the State Bank of India, sent all the documents in last part of April.
April, yes,
And he is getting a regular salary,
regular pension.
regular
What
pension.
about the area?
Area,
Who is, just a minute, the state.
Respond number 6, Lordship.
Let us,
response number 6,
let us understand the respondents.
Principal Controller of Defense Accounts. Paragraphs. I have filed our affidavit, my lord.
Saying what?
Hmm?
What have you said in the affidavit?
My lord, as per the recently they have sent.
He was
this.
your employee.
Yes.
Yes.
He was your employee. And you were
No,
supposed to pay the pension.
actually he is from Air Force. Air Force.
Whosoever it be, you are the person who was supposed to calculate and give him the pension.
Pension.
You did not give it to him on time. He came to the High Court.
No, my lord. There is some process, my lord. The pensioner should every year a specific time he should submit the life certificate. Because of non-submission of life certificate, his disbursing agency, my lord, SBI, stopped the.
Okay.
And after that, my lord, they recently he submitted his
Life certificate.
life certificate recently in the month of April 2024, and all of police verification and other documents, required documents.
Now you have got all the documents.
Submitted to the disbursing agency
You
SBI.
have got all the documents.
Yes,
Are you supposed to do something? Release the area.
release the area.
By what time?
My lord, I have to take instruction
I'm
when.
closing this by what time? You are not disputing the area.
No,
All you need to do is put a signature and say.
but there is some calculation, my lord, because of revised pay and other things.
Pay him whatever calculation you want to pay him. Don't give him revised. Give him something which is not entitled to. Give him something very low.
My lord,
Release it.
yes,
He
my
will
lord.
come back saying that I want more. But
My
this
lord.
you will not keep hanging because you want to calculate.
No, my lord, no.
We have sent them all the documents.
Yes, they will.
Recently, last part of
By letter date 24th
Pay
April,
according to this.
24.
24th April 2026, we have sent, immediately after receipt, we have sent them for release of the arrear pension. And regular pension we are paying.
And from 2008 to 2026, you did not give your life certificate.
Lordship, submitted, Lordship, Lordship.
Now you have submitted.
No, Lordship, in 2020, 2018, Lordship. Lordship, 2017, 2018. Communication is there, Lordship.
Yes, heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel appearing for the petition. I also heard Mr.
I am for respondent number, Lordship,
For the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5, while Mr. A.K. Dr. appears for the respondent number 1 and
1,
2.
2, 3.
1,
1, 2, 3, and 6.
and 6. Full stop. The prayers in the writ petition were for directing the respondents to restart and make monthly pension to the petitioner with further direction to make payment of arrear pension from November 2008 date with an to till date with an interest of 12%.
Till March 26, Lordship, because from April he is receiving
Up to
March 2026.
Yes, to March
From April he is receiving regular pension. That is the area.
Yes.
the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that. No, the learned counsel for the respondent number for paying for 3 and 4 for the state bank has, for a disbursing authority, has submitted. Disbursing authority.
4 and 5, I am
the
Lordship.
Respondent number 4 and 5 has submitted that the petitioner is now being paid his regular monthly pension.
Yes.
And this has also been endorsed by the learned counsel paying for the petition. The only issue that now remains is the release of the arrear pension to the petitioner with effect from November 2008 to
March 26.
2026. The learned counsel paying for the respondent State Bank has submitted that the relevant documents have been forwarded to the respondent number
6.
6. on 24th of April 2026, and Mr. A.K. Dotto, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 6, submits that they have received, that he has received a copy of the forwarding of the documents.
Yes.
And now the respondent shall sincerely pursue the matter to ensure that the heir pension of the earliest possible time.
Yes, my lord.
Accordingly, since nothing remains to be adjudicated in the present matter, and on the assurance of the respondent number, on the assurance on behalf of the respondent number 6,
Yeah.
this writ petition is closed, directing the respondent 1, 2, 3, and 6 to take appropriate steps to ensure ensure the release of the pension, arrear pension to the petitioner within a period of 5 months from the date of passing of this order. Full stop. The order has been passed in presence of the learned counsel, appearing all the parties. The petition accordingly disposed of. 5 months you'll get your arrear.
3 months first.
Huh?
3 months close.
You did not submit your life certificate for more than
18 years. Okay, 13
you were
years.
not even alive to take your pension.
Diploma.
Wait for some time. Closed off, huh? Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is a grade 4 employee. He is appointed on 28/4/1995, CDP office, Kopili, Nagaon. Actually, he has not received the wages according to the government notification dated 3/10/2019. He annexer F.
Yes, sir. Why not give her the-
Lordship, as per the last order of the Honorable High Court, the Honorable High Court had asked Mr. Arbopchari to obtain some instructions. Lordship, I've been informed by him that the instructions are still awaited. But now I'm also informed that by the department itself that the matter will be taken care of by Mr. Bigogoi, who will be appearing as the additional AG. Lordship, may kindly give us time till 29th, if possible. We will obtain our instructions.
With the last order of this,
I have,
last
Lordship.
line of this order, then make your submission at 2.
I have,
Make your submission at 2.
but it
Subject
might
to imposition of cost, how much you ask the department? This order is not being honored.
Lordship. Difficulty is, Lordship, is I'm not aware of this matter one bit. Lordship, I've just
No
been
problem.
informed right
At
now.
2, just ask them how much they would like to have as costs. Why, in SMS, it is you're searching for that bowl when you want to go to take a bath. Is it not?
Lordship, I'm
Last
not
minute
aware of
instructions
Lordship.
taken at 2. Tell us how much costs for not complying with the order. Only that much. You can have it for 2 months. I will give you time for 2 months
Lordship.
at 200 rupees a day. Take it.
Here in this case, the dispute is inter se seniority, my lord. Seniority. Admittedly, in terms of the appointment and joining, my lord, as for number 5 and 6 is senior to me. But so far as the actual fact is concerned, that by that time, respondent number 5 was appointed on allegedly on 2/8/1993. The subject was not there in the college. So subsequently, when the subject was opened up in the year 1997-98, my lord, he did not procure the fresh appointment, and he also never approached the appropriate authority for renewing his appointment or taking the recourse to law or procedure for continuing with the service, my lord. So that is what happened in between, my lord.
So you want to say he's not in job?
He was in job, my lord.
You are saying he's not taken an appointment?
No, my lord, because that by the time he was appointed, the subject was not there, my lord. So when this.
So where was he appointed?
That is the question, my lord. That is the question to be decided. Because when the subject is not there in a college, my lord, then why he was appointed and what he was doing, my lord? Because the very subject was not there and he was supposed to teach that subject, my lord. That was not in existence, my lord. So therefore, the period up to, my lord, from his appointment up to the opening up of the subject or giving concurrence or, my lord, recognition, etc., that period has not to be considered for counting his seniority, etc., my lord. But that has not been considered. The seniority list has been prepared,
That
giving
is
him
only for the respondent number 5.
respondent number 5.
What about the respondent number 6?
Respondent number 6 is also senior, but his my contention is that at that relevant point of time when he was his service was provincialized, he was not qualified because he did not have his requisite percentage.
Once provincialized, when was it provincialized?
In the year 2014 with effect from 1/13 .
And 11 years down the line, you are challenging his provincialization. No, you are not challenging his provincialization. You are challenging the seniority.
My lord.
When did you join your service?
My lord, I joined in 1994.
1994. When was the seniority list circulated?
It was circulated, my lord, after my lord.
When?
It was.
When did you know? When did you come to know that he has become senior?
After the publication of the seniority list.
When?
My lord, that is your lordship will find that Annexure 10, my lord.
Annexure 10 is a date.
My lord.
Give me a date.
5/10/2021, my lord.
And you have approached in 2024.
My lord.
5/1. And when did you file this?
My lord, this was filed earlier one petition.
When?
2024, my lord.
Earlier what petition? You
Same-
withdrew it. You withdrew it.
My lord.
When?
My lord.
When was the earlier petition? Okay, this petition filed when?
My lord.
What is that case? Yes.
Malad.
What is that case?
Malad, as Malad has rightly pointed out, there is a
We
delay.
have not pointed out
No, no.
anything. We are asking you what is the case?
There is a delay on the part of the petitioner, Malad, in approaching this honorable court. Another thing, Malad, what the stand taken by the department is that the petitioner, the respondent number 5, Malad, his joining is prior to the joining of the petitioner, Malad, in 1993.
There was no subject. Where did he join?
Malad, that part, Malad,
Tomorrow can this High Court appoint someone as the captain of the High Court?
no, actually,
There is
Malad,
no captain here.
and at the
No
venture,
subject in that college.
venture
Stage
stage,
appointing person.
Malad.
But taking their seniority from them.
That answer has to be Malad, properly given by the college authority, Malad. And
You are giving him the seniority.
Malad,
Provincialized.
Malad,
You are maintaining the seniority.
Malad.
Then?
As per the report given by the college authority, Malad,
You will not look into anything else.
uh,
When you go to buy cucumber, and then you haggle and find out what is the actual price. When you are doing seniority, your department will not look into it. They will do what the college tells them. It is the first order.
My lord. Lordship will find at page number 65.
60
65.
or 55?
65, my lord. That
Was the-
date will
what
be
was the
filed.
order passed?
It was on 29/4/2024. I had withdrawn the case, not earlier petition. Because there are some subsequent developments.
Why was it rendered infraction?
Because, my lord, there were some subsequent developments. I had to annex some documents.
That doesn't make it.
That may be the observation, but the thing is that I wanted to file it afresh, my lord. Because earlier, subsequent to the filing of the case, my lord, the new inserts was appointed, my lord. And respondent number 5 was met the inserts, and then I had to annex those documents, and therefore I had withdrawn the earlier petition, my lord. Giving him the benefit of the seniority that he was.
What is this page 55?
My lord, it was with regard to the tutor principal, my lord, that he was discharged from his duty when
It is the same college.
no same college, my lord.
Same college.
Same
You were
college.
not made a-
Because he was the tutor, my lord, that he did not have requisite qualification. So he was earlier inserts principal, but on account of a litigation being filed before this honorable court, that he was discharged from the post, my lord. And therefore the inserts was met subsequently, my lord.
He appears to be a doctorate.
Yes, my lord.
He's a doctor.
Because my lord, he obtained the doctorate, my lord.
Ah.
But he was service was not he was not met as full-fledged principal, my lord. But he retired from service, my lord, as a tutor principal only. And that the respondent number 6 herein, He challenged his appointment as in-charge principal because he was a tutor. On that ground, he was discharged from the post. Because if 2017 Act says that a tutor cannot hold the
Have you
post.
filed your affidavit? You are appearing for? You are appearing for whom?
Respondent of what?
When are you filing the affidavit?
He has filed, my lord.
Yes, fine, madam.
You have filed. And
He
what
has
is
filed,
your
but he has
stand?
not furnished any
You have not furnished. No copies to
furnished,
you.
my lord, my lord.
There was no subject. Where were you appointed?
The time your lordship, my appointment letter was
Huh?
page 79.
Was there a subject of Arabic in the college as on 31/7/1993?
At that time, concurrence was
That is his specific case in the writ petition. He has made a statement
my lord.
that you did not have a subject of Arabic. There must be one sentence in the, what have you answered?
It is not answered, my lord.
When was the subject introduced? What is the effect then? There is no subject. Thus,
Hello.
he is appointed on a post
Although, he-
without a subject.
my lord, although he has been
Oh.
working as a teacher.
Would it be necessary for you to relook into this?
But, that was the documents provided by the, what I have been,
Ask your department, can a person be appointed without a,
Subject.
what do they say? Concurrence.
concurrence.
There was no post. Maybe there was a subject. It was being offered
My lord.
without the concurrence or the
Concurrence of
approval of
course,
the government. So he held a post. But his service will only start when the post
This concurrence.
is created for that college. You get a concurrence for it. So therefore, since he is already provincialized, don't want to disturb that. Perhaps this seniority list has to be real by giving them appropriate notice and allowing them to have their own say in the matter. He has not been able to answer anything in the.
Hello.
If we go by that, we'll have to set aside his senior and have it counted from the date when the post was created or the subject was introduced officially. What about number 6? Who appears for number 6? No.
6, I think, my
He
lord.
has
No.
not, I think he has not entered appearance,
But he has received notice.
my lord. Service is complete.
Services come. Come back, Mr. Das will have it at
My lord.
find out from your department. If we remand it back, to give opportunity to both the sides. You take a call on what is to happen if the subject, we take a call, his job goes. That is the only difficulty.
Or my lord, as per Abdur Ghaffur Mandal judgment, my lord, this kind of seniority issues has to be dealt with by the, my lord, tribunal in that view.
The list is of 2021. He approached this court in 2021. 2024, he appointed someone else is the in charge. He had to withdraw the case. 24, he is before us. 26 is now running. Now you start again from the tribunal. It will only remain a dispute. Pass an order at your level as to who should be the senior person. He has something to fight on. He has something to fight on. Now they don't have anything. Now we'll simply say that it is the date of coming into existence of the certificate. So again, your department would take it to be a number of years not done. So therefore this not done, therefore that not done, provincialization, everything.
Well, I think in view of that, but
One misunderstanding of what we say. Kerosene is like. We are not able to express what we are correctly in the. don't you reconsider the senior?
My lord. But then in
By taking a decision,
yeah, my lord.
he will raise this grievance before the department that he did
He
not
also
have this
appear, my lord.
subject, so therefore
Yes.
that part should not be considered for seniority only.
My lord.
And therefore,
There-
recast my seniority. He will file his own.
My lord, my lord. That can be done, my lord. Yes.
There is no post, there is no seniority. That will lead to chaos for him. Have your instruction, if you can, at 2 will display. Yes, sir.
My lord, I have spoken to the authority, my lord. They are saying that my lord may be can dispose of this matter, my lord, on that line.
Make a representation properly.
My lord.
Heard Mr. S. Ahmed and council.
A. Ali, my lord.
Oh, sorry. But Mr. A. Ali Ranit council paying for the petition.
The
So Mr. S. Das Ranit council, the Department of Higher Education.
1 and 2, my lord. Respondent 1 and 2.
Number 5. Respondent number 6 not enter appearance. The matter. This writ petition under Article 220 Constitution of India was preferred. Assailing the gradation list.
My lord.
Where?
It is page number, my lord, 44. Page number 44, Annex 10.
Page number?
44.
Assailing the lecturers panel list of Sontali Anchalik College by the petitioner, contending that the respondent number 5 hearing
My lord.
should have been shown. Should have been shown as a junior. A respondent number 5 and 6 in this writ petition should have been shown as junior to the petitioner.
My lord.
The petitioner's ground for challenge was that the respondent number 5 had joined the was shown appointed in the college in a subject which did not exist or have the concurrence of the government at the time of appointment of the 5. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that at best the seniority of the respondent number 5 would have been counted from the date on which the college received the concurrence for opening the subject of Arabic. The learned counsel for the respondent number 5 has submitted that an affidavit in opposition had been filed, wherein a stand has been taken that the petitioner had been appointed in the college after the appointment of the respondent number 5, and therefore he would stand senior petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the Director of Higher Education, the Department of Higher Education has submitted that the seniority list may require a review in view of the fact that the respondent number 5 having been appointed on a date earlier to the concurrence received for the relevant subject was later than the date of appointment of the respondent number 5. The learned counsel for the Director of for the Department of Higher Education has submitted that the department would not be averse to take a relook in the matter after giving all the respective parties appropriate notice and chance of an opportunity of putting forth their case before revisiting the seniority list. Accordingly, on a consensus arrived at by all the parties, the writ petition is disposed of directing the petitioner to file his representation against the impugned gradation list oblique lecturers seniority list dated 5/10/2021 before the Director of Higher Education shall thereafter process the matter in accordance with law. Stop. The respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6 shall also be given opportunity by providing a copy of the representation filed by the petitioner number 1 and by
Petitioner.
giving
Sole
giving an opportunity to the respondent number 5 and 6 to respond to the representation filed by the petitioner before the Director of Higher Education. It is expected that the department would take a conscious decision in accordance with law in a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the presentation from the petition, accordingly disposed of.
The date of concurrence will be required if it is required. My lord. Concurrence was accorded on 23 April 1999.
Will not go into all those because we are saying that
Mine.
fact is that the concurrence came after the.
Mine.
You give
I'm-
your detailed representation.
Mine. I am obliged. My lord.
What's the Oh, you add one line. Nothing in this order shall be constituted. Have raised a question on the provincialization of the respondent number 5. Yes. Sir Borpujari. Is only the last sentence in that order which put us into trouble. Otherwise, we were ready to accommodate.
Absolutely, my lord. I understand, my lord, that the precise issue that falls for consideration here is, my lord, whether evidently or prima facie, my lord, the petitioner is covered by the dictum pronounced in Upendas. That much. Now, if lordship takes up Upendas, my lord, I have calculated one copy, but I have this, my lord. If lordship maybe please for the time being, my lord. Upendas to send it to my DDS.
Works.
For a moment, my lord, I am handing over my tablet, my lord. Lordship, kindly. Paragraph 22 and 23. Now, in Upendas, my lord, the petitioners, the writ petitioners who were involved in that writ proceedings were either, my lord, master roll workers or, my lord, workers employees who were working in works department. More particularly, my lord, the PWD department. Now, under that circumstances, taking a cue from Jagjit Singh, the minimum of the pay scale has to be granted. The only qualification there at paragraph 22, if lordship sees, my lord, perhaps the last line, my lord, that only, my lord, the master roll and workers employees will be entitled to the benefits.
Casual work.
And casual, but here is a case I will try to demonstrate before this honorable court on the basis of the pleadings itself that the writ petitioner, admittedly, he is not a master roll. Admittedly, he is not a workers employee. And he also doesn't fulfill the characteristics of a casual employee. In fact, he is a grade 4 employee. Now, if lordship may be pleased to see, my lord, the last page of the writ petition, because it is on the strength of this notification that the benefits are being claimed by the writ petitioner in the present proceedings. If I may read it with lordship's permission, my lord. In supersession of Finance EC Department's earlier notification dated 8/3/2019, the following are hereby notified for compliance by all state government departments as applicable for master roll, workers, casual, and similarly placed employees. So these are the benchmark parameters. Now, lordship will kindly see, my lord, the statement made in the writ petition. If lordship may be pleased to come to paragraph 2 of the writ petition for a moment, my lord. Page 5. Petitioner begs to state that on 28/4/1995, the Director of Social Welfare Assam, Bhai so and so, engaged the petitioner as grade 4 staff. So he is not a casual employee. He is engaged in a grade 4 staff. Now let us see his appointment order. Lordship will find that appointment order at page 15, Annexure A. Page 15, Annexure A. See, Hemoram Das, that is the petitioner out here, is hereby engaged at grade 4 staff in the office of CDPO ICDS Project Nagaon in fixed consolidated pay of 900. So his engagement is not casual in nature, or for that matter, not seasonal in nature. Then Lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 17. Page 17. No, page 17, he was deputed. A casual employee, it is absolutely unheard of that a casual employee will be deputed to any other, my lord, branch. Then Lordship will kindly see, my lord, his earlier round of litigation at page 19, my lord. There, the finance department was not implemented as a party respondent. Nonetheless, let us see, my lord, at paragraph 6 of the order, my lord, at page 21. The learned counsel for the petitioner has produced a communication dated 7/18 made by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam Society to the Accountant General, wherein the area salary of the writ petitioner for the period of so-and-so amounting to rupees 94,500 has been sanctioned. The learned counsel submits that the amount has not been. It is, if that be so, the respondent authorities shall ensure that the payment of aforesaid amount is made immediately. That was a writ petition which was filed claiming, my lord, the area salary, not regularization. Whatever it is, my lord, salary. Now, Lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 23. Prior to that, my lord, at page 22, Annexure D. Now, this was the first notification issued by the, this was the second notification, in fact, my lord, issued by the Finance Department post Upendas. In the year 2017 itself, one notification came to be issued. That was
you are saying he's not a master rule. You are saying he's charged. You are saying he's not a casual.
Not a casual.
You are saying he's not in a similar employed.
Similar employee.
And you are releasing a 1,500
for his engagement.
For his
engagement.
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 What is that engagement?
Engagement is in the nature of, my lord, temporary engagement. Therefore, Lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 15. Casual engagement and temporary engagement, these are, my lord.
So temporary engagement year 1995.
Yes.
Year 21.
Absolutely, my lord.
Hearing correctly.
Yes, my lord.
I hope we are hearing wrong.
But
From
it continued
1991 to 2021.
1995.
Temporary. What does temporary mean?
No, my lord, here Lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 15. Kindly see, my
What
lord.
does temporary mean from 1995 to 2021?
Temporary, my lord, he is not, my lord, regularized. He is not regularized. His service is not regularized. Therefore, he had claimed for regularization at one point of time. Therefore, I will draw my lord's attention. Kindly see the genealogy, my lord, the sequence of events, how he has filed his writ petition. Because he has to, there has to be a violation of his fundamental right, for which he has to seek an enforcement. Let us see the pleadings, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Because I'm troubling, my lord, because I'm without an affidavit. Had I filed an affidavit, my lord, I wouldn't have troubled, my lord, with all this extent. I apologize, my lord.
No, temporary. 1990.
No, I will satisfy your lordship if lordship accommodates me for today, my lord. But nonetheless, prima facie, I am trying to convince my lord that he doesn't come within the ambit of Upendas. Kindly see how he is claiming. Paragraph 9, my lord. Kindly see paragraph.
What is this? What is a master rule? He's not a regular worker.
Master
He's on a master rule.
He's on a master rule.
And he works on and off as and when required.
Not as and when required, but for a particular project, say. For a particular project, he is required, my lord. Say
So now
they are not in the regular cadres, but a role is maintained.
In a particular project he works, and if the project exists, he gets his salary at 5,900 or whatever is the revision. But he is not a regular employee.
No, he is not a regular. And master
work charged is an employee who is working against a particular project or a particular work.
No, he is charged. He is charging
Against
for that
a particular work.
Yes, he is charging for that particular work.
Casual person is the one who was roaming in the street. You call him in and you make him work.
Yes, come go.
What is a temporary employee?
Temporary
Is
employee, madam.
similarly placed.
Yes, similarly placed because Lordship will kindly see the
moment it
parameter.
is similarly placed, he
No.
comes within 2009.
No, temporary because he is still in, my lord, working for the government with paid by the government. It is not that, my lord, somebody has paid from his pocket. He has been
Casual employees are also paid out of the pocket.
paid by the government. Therefore,
Workshops also.
no, because these category of employees do not have any social security or for
Does
that
he
matter.
fall in that category?
No,
From
no.
1995 to 20,
Yes,
when he
yes,
continues
yes,
to work, he
yes.
does not fall in that category.
He doesn't fall. That is my respectful submission.
Where does he fall then?
He falls in a temporary category. Temporary servant, government servant.
Anything to show the difference that this is what we
Therefore-
call the temporary government service?
Therefore, Lordship will kindly see paragraph 9 of his writ petition, my lord. I am making these submissions, my lord, making an analysis of the, my lord, the statements made in the writ petition. Kindly see,
You are resorting to masotlat mas bhaja.
my lord.
You are resorting to masotlat mas bhaja. You don't have a story of your own. You are depending on her story.
My lord, I am going. Well, paragraph 9. The petitioner begs to state that having failed to secure regularization of service, when the petitioner came to know about the notification 8/3/2019, that was the earlier notification. Preceding, my lord, the 310 notification. He stated submitted a representation to so-and-so paying for monthly salary in terms of so-and-so. Then the next paragraph, Lordship will see the petitioner that the request filed by the petitioner did not evoke any response.
Have you rejected his prayer at any point of time?
No,
That representation?
that I cannot spell out. Now, my lord, the procedure,
Has your prayer been rejected? Your representation has it been rejected?
that is not specifically spelled out. That is, my lord, to be
Otherwise, what is your
controverted. No, that is to be controverted, my lord, by the council appearing for social welfare department. Because finance is not the employer. Employer here is the
now social welfare department has bifurcated?
Yes.
We were told on some occasions.
Yes.
Now, which
So
of the
social
bifurcated?
justice and
You are paying for the social.
oh yes, women and child.
So now that department will dispose of this representation?
Yes, sir.
Is it required to be disposed of by that?
That can be done. That can be done. That can be done.
You say you want to go round and round in the court, or you want the representation disposed, so that we have one ground on which Mr. Gorpujari cannot make any more castles. Bind him to a particular area. This is the rejection order. I am challenging this rejection order on this ground.
My lord, I will.
Because if you give him the big field, you'll be running after the ball for quite a few number of days more.
My lord, with all humility, my lord, because of that last line in the last order, my lord, I understand, therefore I cannot travel. No, I cannot travel, my lord. I cannot travel. I cannot travel.
Tell us. If this representation is disposed of by the Department of
Women and Child Development.
Women and Child,
Yes, that can be done because they are the
saying
employer.
you are entitled to this salary or you are not, they will have to give a ground.
Not instructed by my senior that.
You take that instruction because otherwise their affidavit would come. The affidavit from the child,
Yes.
woman and child is
Yes,
going
sir.
to come. The affidavit is going to come from the finance.
And in the
Taking
affidavit,
up every hurdle which you would need to cross. The disposal comes from the child and woman and child department. They will have one or two hurdles.
that will be the best course of action. Even, my lord, eventually, if we file an affidavit, my lord, we will be taking a stand, my lord, that the proposal is not forthcoming or has come. Because the proposal has to come from the parent department,
So
administrative
therefore,
department.
the decision of the parent department is necessary.
Yes.
Think it over, tell us day after tomorrow. Will that do? Is this matter again day after tomorrow, having the Learned Counsel for the petition, have our instructions on the submissions made by Mr. Arbor Pujari on instructions received from the department.
I'm so deeply obliged.
That is how we can overcome that last line.
I'm so deeply obliged.
Please, Your Lordship.
Affidavit filed, sir?
Yes, everything is fine, Your Lordship. It is listed for admission hearing on 2nd of June, Your Lordship.
2nd of June, it will be a bit problem. On 3rd, 4th, it will be.
Let it be 4th.
Mr. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, the petitioner submits that the affidavit in reply has been filed and therefore the pleadings are completed.
All the three
Yes,
matters,
huh?
all the three matters.
All the three matters. For admission here.
And interim order to continue.
Same order passed earlier. But
If, yeah.
Vendor,
Yes, sir. I have filed yours.
want to do it today? You want time? Tell us.
Yes, yes, Lord.
Except for disposal.
Lordship, I have not received the copy, Your Lordship.
So it was
It was served, your Lord.
Huh?
It was served, your Lord, sir.
not served upon you.
Last Friday only I have filed.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner it's that affidavit that the affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed on behalf of the rest
2 and 5.
was filed on
15, your Lord.
of May 2026. And a counsel for the respondent submitted that he is yet to receive a copy of the same. The petitioner may verify
Yes, sir.
a copy to the counsel appearing. This matter again on 10th of June, along with the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner.
23. Lordship, no affidavit has been filed.
Lordship, we will file our affidavit.
You have
Yes.
filed.
Not yet.
We will file.
We will file, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly place in fact, the petitioner approached in the earlier writ petition also.
Then what happened?
Lordship, may kindly peruse the order. Page number 56. The writ petition was operative person, page 58. Petitioner appeared before the screening committee. He was accommodated as teacher. He accepted the terms and conditions. He joined and received salary. He is receiving salary, in fact. And subsequently, he filed this writ petition, and this was disposed of without finding any merit.
Lordship, actually, in this case, Lordship, petitioners not Lordship passed without contest. Lordship is a non-appears for petitioner.
Review.
Lordship,
Where is the fresh petition? Review.
Lordship, I understand. Then Lordship liberty may be given, Lordship, to withdraw this.
Okay. But Mr. S.K. Sinha, counsel appearing for the petitioner. So heard.
P.N. Sharma.
P.N. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the Department of Elementary Education. After arguments, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty to withdraw this writ petition and pursue appropriate
Inappropriate
remedy. Stop. They are not being objected to by the learned counsel. Petition is allowed to be withdrawn, is disposed of as withdrawn with liberty to the petition. For appropriate remedy, is advised.
Obliged.
The petition disposed of.
Lordship, kindly pass over for the timing, Lordship. My senior is in leg in code number 10.
25.
May I please, your Lordship, it's a matter regarding regularization of service. The petitioner are the I'm gonna,
You have filed your rejoinder, no? Rejoinder not filed?
File, Lordship. We have filed our.
Affidavit in opposition,
Yes,
you
Lord.
took time to file rejoinder.
Oh, yes, Lordship. He has not filed.
Not filed. Okay, yes, tell us what is the regularization. Yes.
Affidavit from who are they? Okay.
Have you filed, have you got your affidavit?
no, I have not prepared, Lordship.
You don't require to file. Very well. Yes, tell us.
The question is that the A&M nurse, Lordship, they are appointed in 2006, Lordship. And 2006 till 2026, they are appointed as temporary. Also working with regular post, Lordship. Our grievance is that, Lordship, there is number of citation in Supreme Court also and High Court, Lordship. Those who are 2 decades they are working, they are regularized. Why not us, Lordship? That is our. Yeah. Now, Lordship, kindly see. It is most technical post, Lordship. Annexure A, page 14, Lordship. It is our nurse certificate. Technical post, Lordship. Nobody can do it. The second, Lordship, we are appointed. Appointment letter is also page 20, Lordship. It is also 2006, Lordship. 1910-2006. We are appointed. And still we are working, Lordship. And also, Lordship, I also annexed page 27, Lordship. We are working. We have no any leave, Lordship. That though temporarily, that's why we have no leave, no any everything continuous. Any disturbance we can attend, Lordship. Third, Lordship. Recently, they also one advertisement is also page 30.
What happens to a patient on Sunday? What happens to the patient on Sunday? In Sunday, you are not present. The patient gives up the illness for the time being. Your attendance register says, except Sunday, you are present every day.
Except Sunday.
So what does the patient do? He gives up the illness on Sunday.
Our duty is not. That's why we have continuously.
Yes, then what happened? There was an advertisement.
Advertisement is that when did they advertise, Lordship? There is a provision, those in last, Lordship. Point 4, Lordship. Preference shall be given to contractual employee under NHM, Assam and other society under health, other societies under Health and Family Welfare Department, Assam, who apply for the post under this advertisement. We have give preference, Lordship. But, Lordship, in the point 2, Lordship, age limit is also there.
They have given the age.
40, our age limit already 26 years, 20.
Have they condoned your age? No.
No, Lordship.
You did not apply.
You know the age, our over age, Lordship. That's why.
You did not apply for.
That's why, Lordship, the department also we have give representation to department also. Kindly see, Lordship. One official letter is there, 41, Lordship. In this letter, they are clearly clearly in the direction that regarding the condonation of age, all overage candidate currently serve under NHM Assam and other government of health of the recruitment process NHM will be conducted. So they do not obey this.
You are not allowed to participate.
No.
Did you apply?
Apply, Lordship. No. Hotel is just, Lordship, above 40 years. After you, when did we write that date of birth, then it was already closed, Lordship. We cannot submit it.
Similarly situated person, Lordship, they have approached this court, Lordship. They got a protection, Lordship, and then physically they handed over their applications and their cases were considered. And then thereafter.
Consider theirs also.
Yes.
Their cases also.
No, Lordship, the entire process is.
Page 41, you condone everybody.
Yes, Lordship.
Then you don't update your software.
No, Lordship.
You don't update your software. So they can't apply.
Hmm.
When they can't apply, they come to the court. No, they should have come to the court earlier.
No, Lordship, they were sitting all the time, they were silent, Lordship.
When? This is
The-
11/1/2025. You condone the age, yes?
Yes, Lordship.
You condone the age on 11/1/2025. Tell us why they were not able to apply.
Lordship,
Why was the
this advertisement
software
is,
rejecting their,
Lordship, that's an electric,
why did the software reject it? That
Lordship,
was your software,
Lordship, these are all,
that is your software, that is your baby. You stop, you try to make it stop crying.
Lordship,
They run around.
they will have to apply, Lordship, and
They wanted to-
automatically, Lordship,
They wanted to, it was rejected. Admitted position is some of the rejected persons have to come to the court
they came before the last date of filing their applications.
when already the age stands condoned.
Lordship,
Would you still
pursuant,
require everybody
pursuant to
to
this
come to the court?
advertisement, no, Lordship.
Huh?
Not pursuant to this advertisement.
Person to which advertisement?
This 2025 advertisement,
No,
Lordship.
this advertisement is of when?
Lordship, it is,
2024.
yes,
What
Lordship.
is the last date?
Last date was 18th, 18 December
18 December 2024.
2024. Yes, Lordship.
Yes. And
Thereafter,
you filed
written
this
test,
petition when? Date of filing?
this was, Lordship.
20th January 2025.
Yes, Lordship. 20th
Because they
January
could
to
not
the,
apply.
and Lordship, the written test was also conducted by then.
Because they could not apply on time. They could not apply because your software was not working.
No, Lordship, it was working, but since they gave the details, entered their details,
Exactly.
yes,
That combination part was not working.
yes, Lordship.
You did not feed
But,
it into the computer.
but then, Lordship,
You did not feed it into the computer.
Lordship, that we cannot do, Lordship. Because these are,
You should have made a publication that everybody come. with
no,
physical
Lordship, thereafter,
records.
Lordship, with, for compliance of this honorable court's order, Lordship, we have condoned the ages of those persons who have came before this court. We have asked them to appear in the written test. The written test was conducted, and Lordship, on 22/12/2025.
This may incur heavy cost.
No, Lordship.
I'll tell you why. You have condoned the age uniformly by particular order. You accept applications only by to the system.
Online and offline.
Online. There was no offline.
Offline subsequent.
Only when the
Yes,
court
yes,
printed.
yes, Lordship.
So when your system does not accept the online because of their date of birth, some people who could manage to reach the court, reach the court.
No, we have other candidates also. We have accommodated, Lordship.
How?
Lordship, because there was a, Lordship, almost 500 to 600 candidate came with,
To the court.
no, to the office after this order.
To be.
So, Lordship, we have accepted everyone's application and they
Did you
were
let
all allowed.
everybody- Did you let everybody know say yes, we are accepting it offline? Did you say anywhere in the advertisement that offline it will be accepted?
Lordship,
Any
advertise.
corrigendum saying that it can be accepted, please come. Otherwise, there was no requirement for this advertisement. Everybody would have known there is a there are vacancies. Let us all run to the office. We'll give our.
Lordship, whether this particular candidates they came before the authorities, I will get the instructions.
They will say no.
No, Lordship.
How will you know whether they came or not?
Because we will have their records, Lordship, if they have appeared, Lordship.
They have not submitted it offline. It's an admitted position. Regularization, forget it.
No, regulation, Lordship, they cannot claim.
Regularization.
Otherwise,
No,
this
no, no.
entire process is complete by 2025 only. This entire process is complete now, Lordship.
No.
If your system did not accept it, how are they to be faulted?
Lordship,
You have given a general age condonation.
yes.
And you have made a system where the applications.
No,
will
the
be
system is
accepted.
not controlled, Lordship, manually, Lordship.
Controls it. Someone made a software.
Yes, Lordship. So,
What a software.
yes, Lordship.
Software can be upgraded.
Lordship, but then, Lordship, there will be no use of the upper age limit. Everyone can apply if.
It can be manipulated to the extent that if this document is produced, then accept age limit as this.
Lordship,
Algorithm.
I'll get the instruction whether this particular candidate appeared this.
They did not file
No,
any
no,
document.
They cannot apply the
He's making a statement. They could not apply under the advertisement.
So only
But
online.
Lordship, no one was stopping them to appear before this court. And
Yes. Where was the prayer before this court that please let us?
And there was no application on our,
Is there a prayer before this court that we should have been allowed to participate? Or is it a case of pure
It
regularization?
is, Lordship.
no, Lordship,
That's
not pure regular.
Subsequent is, Lordship, our question is that already 20 years is already we are complete. And only
So
1
what's
year
the
or 2
advantage?
years we have lapsed.
So what's the advertisement?
Lordship,
Pursuant to which you are appointed, show us the advertisement and the selection process. You are talking of regularization,
regularization,
advertisement, selection process.
Everything.
regularization, Lordship, in our Supreme Court judgment, Jogo versus State of Lordship, only 4
What does
criteria.
it say? Any person who has been working with or without a selection
No,
process.
there is 4 criteria. Lordship. Nature and duration of service, 1. Second, absence of illegality of the appointment.
Well, I am asking you on that. When is an appointment illegal?
Appointment?
When is it illegal? When there is no advertisement, no selection.
Those who are backdoors, they are.
When there is no advertisement, no selection.
Sure.
Show us your selection.
Appointment letter is clear, Lordship, there.
Selection is there.
Clear.
What selection?
Page 20, Lordship. Page 20, Lordship, is clearly written, Lordship.
Where is this letter?
1962.
NRHM. NRHM you represent?
No, Lordship.
Who represents? Is NRHM a party?
No, Lordship.
NRHM is a party.
In this petition, no, Lordship.
NRHM is not a party.
No, Lordship.
Where is your selection process? Sir? In your affidavit, what is your stand?
Lordship, they cannot claim regularization, Lordship. It's a government decision, policy decision, Lordship.
And why
And-
did you keep them in job for 20 years?
Lordship, these are all contractual employees under NHM, Lordship. We have not kept. Otherwise, we have given.
You are not they are not employees under the Directorate of Health.
No, Lordship.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship.
Are you sure? From page 20?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Because
Tell us, Joint Director of Health Services, Member Secretary, DHS, Hailakandi. District Health Society.
yes, this is a health society, Lordship, not. Lordship, these are all appointed under the NHM, Lordship, not by
And
us.
NHM is not a party.
No, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
And we have stated in our affidavit also at page
Yes,
49.
sir. You were never appointed in the Director of Health Services. You were not appointed in the Directorate of Health Services. You are appointed under District Health Society, which is under the NHM, which is not a party.
Joint Director of Health Service
Ah.
come.
Under
Member
the
Secretary.
administrative control of District Health Society, Hailakandi. The letter is from NRHM, pursuant to which you are appointed. So you are appointed in the NRHM.
Contractual.
NRHM is not a party. If the NRHM is a party, they will be able to show that whether you were appointed after a selection process or not. If there was a selection process, your regularization comes. Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard the learned counsel. Also heard Mr. Upamanu learned counsel appearing for the Director of Health Services, full stop.
Health Department.
Mr. Upamanu, the learned counsel appearing for the Director of Health Services. has,
For all the respondents, Lordship.
for all the respondent has submitted that the petitioners are employees under the NHM and all such ANM working under the National Health Mission Assam, state government societies or state government corporations were given the benefit of a preference in this selection and weightage on their working experience. They submitted that petitioners did not apply time for the others had applied offline mode when applications were offline mode. The Learned Counsel for the petition that regularization of the herein would depend upon mode of employment by the NHM. However, unfortunately, the NHM is not made a party respondent in the repetition. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has sought for a short accommodation to have his instructions and to implead necessary parties if so required. Full stop. Unless they come in, we do not know the mode of your entry. Unless that comes in, second paragraph of Jagu will stop you.
I should have to
Yes?
implement.
List again after 2 weeks. List again on when 2nd of June. Allowing the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to have his.
May it please, for your lordship. Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of private respondent number 8, lordship. Lordship, may kindly grant another time to file my affidavit in opposition.
It is the third adjournment they have sought, my lord. Third time they have sought, my lord. They are enjoying the benefit, my lord.
Lordship, the same has been gone for vetting, lordship. Lordship, may grant us 2 weeks time to file our affidavit in opposition, lordship.
Let it come up next week on a fixed date, my lord.
Asking for 2 weeks.
Date may be fixed.
This one number 8.
8. Any interim protection? No.
No, there is no interim. Because what has happened, we had first filed the first writ petition that we may be promoted for the post of inspector of statistics. There was an order passed, then the notice was issued in that case, first case. Then appointment was made as regards the private respondent. So we have to file the second case.
What about the first writ
It's
petition?
still pending. It's connected with item 28.
Okay. You filed your affidavit in the first.
The first they are not
Not-
parties,
not
the second
made a
they are
party.
the party.
You are for the private respondent.
Yes, this one number 8.
What is the stand of the state?
But
stand of
we
the
have
state, sir?
filed in the 27 affidavit
Hmm.
and 28 affidavit is ready, my lord. 28 item.
We'll have it
27 we have
listed on
filed.
the 11th of June. 11th of June, 2 weeks is what you asked for. 2 weeks. But Mr. Sul- Your name, madam?
MSB Chetri appearing on behalf of Mr. MK Das, correspondent number 8, lordship.
8. Your counsel appears for the respondent number
1 to 4.
assisted by will need some
By my lord,
appears for the respondent.
1, 2, 3 and 4, my lord.
The Learned Counsels appearing for the respondents have prayed for an accommodation of 2 weeks to have their affidavit filed in the matter. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that previously also such accommodation had been sought for and was granted. Full stop. Accordingly, this court accommodates the respondents for a period of 2 weeks, allowing them to file their response to questions. List the matter again on 11th of June 2026. It made clear that no further the respondent, if not filed within Or we, if not filed on or before 11th of June.
Let
Or
them
if
file
not
it
filed
before,
within 2 weeks, huh?
before 2 weeks. they
Before
have to file
11th
it.
will
Within
file
2
lordship.
We have changed it. We have said
Obliged
2
lordship.
weeks. Yes, sir.
Lordship, I am appearing for BTC Lordship. Lordship, sorry to say, but we misplaced the file, Lordship. Kindly keep some time to reconstruct the file.
On 2 occasions, they have taken time for affidavit. Lord.
Therefore, they apology by saying that the file is itself misplaced now. Your name, madam?
Arsala, on behalf of BVR.
Learned counsel of BVR and senior counsel that unfortunately file the records of the case has been misplaced. The respondents would require a short accommodation.
Last time it
Counsel
was
for
personal.
Can you give her a copy? Your name? Miss Existing. Here, learned see need to supply a extra copy of the report. Full stop. Please this matter again on. This is regarding what, sir?
Regarding it is service, Lord. They have been working since 91. 2001.
On 19th of June 2026, by which time the respondents shall ensure filing of their response to the petition.
Obliged.
Is agreed to given the copy boli je college within 2 days will go. Yes, Mr. Viswas.
Sir, the matter relates to the claiming of the pension by the first wife. Now, my matter was ready. In the meantime, some lady has appeared and complained that I am the second wife. But the government has filed the affidavit, but the respondent, private respondent, has not yet filed the affidavit.
No, I have filed.
Where? Have you given the copy?
Yes,
Where?
without giving any copy, my name.
No, kindly give me, furnish me a copy. I don't have in my file.
It was furnished to you, but
Who has received? Who has received?
actually, I am to ask my clerk about this.
You are the respondent number?
Number 6, my lord. Private respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6, Tazima Begum.
Yes, ma'am.
The affidavit filed by the respondent number 4, commandant, we have filed a reply.
Who is the respondent number 6? You have filed a reply, sir.
Yes, 6. He's 6.
For 6, you have the affidavit in opposition. You have filed a reply to it, sir.
No, I have filed a reply to respondent number 4, madam. Government.
I am the writ petitioner.
Otherwise, the matter is then matter is ready for the exchange of affidavit is over. Matter may be fixed for hearing.
You can go through the records. Is this an affidavit for respondent number against the in response to the affidavit filed by the respondent number? I've just flagged.
Actually, because my advocate who has engaged me, they given the file, but it is not there.
No, I have flag marked it. Kindly verify. We'll have it listed on 23rd of June for admission hearing.
My lord, that may be sense on that day I have session case, my lord. That's wrong, yeah?
Oh.
When do you want it?
Maybe, my lord.
When?
21 June, maybe.
When do you want? Date? Give a date.
21 date, yes.
21.
21
of June.
Yes, my lord.
That day we have a date.
Okay. Then another
Sunday
date.
we have a different date.
Okay, my lord. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I am.
25th.
25th, 26th, my lord.
Okay, 26th of June.
I
It's the matter again on 26th of June.
26th
26th of June or vacation. We are wrong. 19th of June.
My lord.
The matter again on 19th of June for admission hearing. Kindly verify from the record.
I will collect it.
Whether that is the one for. Yes.
Your Lordship. Lordship, respondent number 6 has filed an affidavit in opposition. We want to file a reply. 2 weeks may be granted to us. Lordship, I am for respondent number 5, Lordship. This petition is not maintainable, Lordship.
Very good. Let him file his reply, then you get it dismissed of maintainability, is it not? Why catch him off guard? He wants to file a reply, let him. Why is it not maintainable? Tell us.
I am for respondent number 5.
Why is it not maintainable?
Lordship, there is alternative remedy, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
2025, have you filed your affidavit in opposition?
No, Lordship.
No, then you have not raised any objection to the maintainability till now.
Lordship, there
From
is
2025.
there is an order
Then how
of
did
division bench, Lordship, regarding the maintainability, Lordship. What? Division bench order is there, Lordship.
Oh, you have not raised that ground before this court. Filed your affidavit.
After 25, Lordship, it is for the first time, Lordship.
It has come.
Earlier
All
it was,
this-
but
All
not
this middle
Lordship.
time, you have not filed your affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
File your affidavit. He'll reply to it. Then we will argue on it.
Yes, Lordship.
Otherwise, catching him off guard. Sir, your name, sir?
PL Chaudhary.
A counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that he recommendation be granted to file the response to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6.
6.
The so-and-so appearing for the respondent number 5 has also has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 5 would be filed in the meantime, full stop. Government, you are not filing any affidavit, sir? Huh?
Fine.
You have filed?
I'm appealing for 1 and 6. 6. 6, sir.
The affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 6 has already been filed. Is the matter again on same 19th of June, by which time the readings may be exchanged.
Highly opposed. Yes.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner herein is to receive his pensionary benefits. Provisional has been paid, but the entire other benefits, full pension, then other benefits like GIS, earned leaves are yet to be paid. And I have not filed any affidavit till date. It's the 8th date after the issuance of notice.
Lordship, here affidavit has been sent for waiting. The officer concerned is on leave. Lordship, he'll be coming day after.
Otherwise, what is the possible ground why the benefit?
Lordship, two aspects. Lordship, he has overstayed by 2 years. And
Strike it out, huh?
And Lordship, there is an on the basis of a court's order. It was done, and they in the document court's order that he has submitted, there is interpolation of date of birth. Lordship, I can show it, Lordship. One given by the one copy given by him, and one we collected from the website. Lordship, the pink. Lordship, that those things have been incorporated in the affidavit that I intend to file. Lordship, those pink flag mark written as A and B. And the date of birth is highlighted, Lordship.
So there was an earlier round of litigation.
Yes, many litigation, Lordship.
I'm not aware about the earlier litigation. I was newly engaged in this case.
Lordship, the first one is given by the petitioner himself, and flag mark B, Lordship, 66 and 65.
This order was applied by the petitioner to you.
Yes, Lordship, the flag mark as A, that was Lordship, in the first page, a notice given, Lordship, peruse.
Then it must be with his original signature.
Yes, Lordship, that all.
Mr.
Amar Sadial.
Counsel appearing for the petitioner also heard Mr. B. Chaudhary. Counsel appearing for the
Agriculture Department.
Agriculture Department, who submits that the affidavit is has been prepared and is awaiting attestation of the same. Accordingly, list this matter again on 19th of June. Oh, 19th of June 2026.
Deeply obliged.
The affidavit filed by the respondent of the respondent department.
Beg your lordship, my lord. Only, my lord, only last occasion, my lord. I just will argue on the point wise, my lord. My lord, we have filed the additional affidavit. I just want to draw your lordships to kind attention to page 38 of our additional affidavit, which has been given by Seniority Bobita Das. Para number 2, that I am the daughter of late Naran Chandra Das and Ila Das, alias Ilavati Das. That my mother, late Ila Das, alias Ilavati Das, expired long ago. Para number 4, that thereafter my father, late Naran Chandra Das, lawfully married Srimati Kamini Das, alias Kamini Bala Das, according to Hindu rites and customs. Para number 6, that Srimati Kamini Das, alias Kamini Bala Das, is my stepmother. And my lord, the dispute is not this, my lord. For your lordship's kind attention, my lord, I just want to take your lordship again to page 23, annexure 6 of our writ petition.
I have almost forgotten what was.
This, my lord, pension matter, railway matter, my
Some
lord.
name mismatch.
Mild,
She
exactly.
was earlier known by some other name. After marriage, her name was something else.
No,
That the
no,
case?
no, no.
No,
The
my lord.
petitioner was the second wife of the.
Second wife.
And her name was not included in the
Incorporated?
PPO.
And
Lordship.
Incorporated in the pension paper order, my lord. So subsequently, my name was entered in the pension paper order. And after that, my name was wrongly inserted as Kamini Das, but actually my name should have been Kamini Bala Das, which has been corrected afterwards, my lord. And my lord, it will be clear before lordship. If I do not bring it to your lordship's kind convenience, my lord, the whole matter would be something causing, my lord. Page 23, Annex 6 of a writ petition, my lord. I'm just page 23, Annexure 6.
That correction was made.
Memorandum. So, my lord, copy the pension sanctioning authority after being satisfied with the past order for correction of the names of Srimati Kamini Bala Das, which was wrongly mentioned in the PPO book for avoiding further complication by the pension disbursing authority. Copy of the document submitted by the applicant and enclosed it for kind perusal and for further necessary action placed. It has been issued by Divisional Security Commissioner. Copy to Senior Divisional Finance Manager, APDZ, for kind issue new PPO place. So they have thrust the ball. And when we went to Alipurduar, my lord, and he has already replied to us that unless and until we do not file any case, any order from the court, that it will be difficult on the part. My lord, that is why that has forced me to come before a lordship, my lord. Otherwise, there is not an issue, my lord. And my lord, on the last occasion, my learned friend.
Some difficulty in the dates.
No, not dates, Lordship. As per her name is not included in the PPO, Lordship, and is in our affidavit kindly come annexure.
This memorandum, you are rejecting that memorandum.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes, ma'am.
Why?
As some PPO, her name was not included in the PPO where it is verified that after that this memorandum is.
Her name may not have been incorporated, but if
Yes.
her name has been, if she is the wife
Yes,
of the person at the time when he was surviving.
Yes, Lordship, her husband, family declaration is there, Lordship, where his wife was not mentioned.
When is the family declaration? Yes.
Yes, name of spouse, 33 and 34.
Page number?
33 and page number 34. Here son and daughter's name are there and wife expired.
Last right expired, my lord.
33, I do hereby declare that Srimati.
My wife
First
expired is my only wife and no other wife. When was this signed?
This one,
When was
Then-
it signed?
10/6.
Here is not mentioned, my lord.
Dated, next page is there, date is there,
10/6 of what?
22/9/08, 34, page number 34.
This number?
34.
Where do you get it?
About our affidavit also.
When did he die?
He,
2005, my lord.
2005.
When were these documents signed?
Year 9/29/13. No.
Yeah.
This is family declaration. There is sign is not visible, lordship.
You have the records with you? Do you have the records with you? When did you
Yes.
marry the person?
My lord, in married to
Please give us a year. When did you marry?
I'm married, that is on page 35, my lord. At in year 1986, my lord.
Where do you find it?
That is on the affidavit in reply, my lord. Our affidavit in reply on page 35, my lord. Para 5. And there is also in certificate from the chairman, my lord, not Gauhati Municipal Board. I just want to place it before lordship, my lord.
Married in 1986. He expired when? Expired in
2005, my lord.
So now municipal boards are giving marriage certificates.
My lord, my lord.
Municipal boards are giving marriage certificates now.
No, my lord.
Then
They're just
he expired in 2005.
2005, my lord.
When did the first wife expire?
Past wife expired after the, that has not been mentioned, but long back, my lord, around 40 years. On the last occasion, I mentioned this before lordship, only around 40 years back, my lord.
But in
40 years back, my lord.
93.
Because my husband was born in 1935, my lord.
This is your document, madam. Say, tell us from what date is this document? It can be a document from in between the time when his first wife died and the second wife he had not married.
Which document? Our affidavit.
Page 33.
Yes, lordship.
When did he sign it?
This declare here only mentioned 10/6.
No, in the affidavit is 10/6.
Yes.
In the records, they'll be able to say what is the date.
Yes, lordship.
Is it not? From the records, it will be available.
Yes.
How many children do you have, sir?
6.
Who are your children?
My lord, in total, including stepson and stepdaughters. my
No,
lord,
only yours.
three, my
Only yours. What are the names?
names, my
Their
lord.
names are there.
What are the names? You have 3. What are the names?
Kalani Das, Putoli Das, and Mukut Das.
So Kalyani Das and Putoli Das.
Putoli Das.
Their names are included in that document. Why is your name not included and why does it say you have expired?
Yes.
My lord.
Your name is not included at page 36.
My lord, because my lord, at a time, I am just a constable in the railway employee as a constable, my lord. So my form was filled up by some other officials, my lord, as I have been instructed, my lord. So
Are these Kalyani Das and Putoli Das alive?
Kalyani Das and Putoli Das is alive, my lord.
They are alive?
Alive, my lord. There, the only last occasion, your lordship asked me, only last occasion, lordship asked me, so what is the relation? Because this affidavit was filed on 13/9/2005. So
It
Kalyan
will require some evaluation of
Mokudda.
evidence. Who is Bobita Das?
Bobita Das is my stepdaughter, my lord.
What does he say?
She is saying, my lord, page 38, that number 2, that I am the daughter of late Naren Chandra Das and Ila Das, alias Ilaboti Das. That my mother, late Ila Das, alias
Now
Ilaboti
what do you
Das,
say, madam?
expert long ago.
Yes, Lordship.
What do you say? The daughter is now saying, stepdaughter is saying, not
Yes,
only his
madam.
daughter.
Yes.
All of them will appear before your office.
Yes, then
All of them will appear before your office. Make an inquiry at the best of your level.
Madam.
Let us know what is your stand thereafter.
Madam.
If she is the legally wedded wife,
then says.
for that matter, let us not say legally, let us say lawfully wedded wife.
Madam.
Give her the pension. Third, Mr. SSS Rahman, General Counsel, appearing for the
I'm
petition.
SS A. Rahman, my lord. We are twin brothers, that is why there is confusion, my
Oh,
lord.
no, on the last occasion, it was triple S.
Yeah,
Okay.
SS
Mr.
A. Rahman.
SSA Rahman.
A. Rahman. We are twin brothers, that is why the confusion
General Counsel
arises.
for the petitioner, yes. Case of mistaken identity.
My lord, my lord. Highly obliged,
Mr.
my lord.
SSA Rahman, General Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, also heard.
Yes, Purva.
Huh? Miss S. Burwa, Learned Counsel, Learned CGC, appearing for the NF Railway. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has drawn attention of this court to the affidavit filed by the stepdaughter,
Yes.
declaring that the petitioner is the lawfully wedded wife of the deceased, of her deceased father. Full stop. The peculiar facts and circumstances of this case, this court is of the opinion, comma, to which the learned counsel appearing for the contesting parties have also consented, comma, that the petitioner along with the other family members of late
Naren Chandra Das.
Naren Chandra Das shall appear before the before whom, madam? Before the respondent number 3, that is the financial advisor and chief accounts officer, NF Railway Maligaon, Gauhati, Assam. And on their such appearance, they would put up necessary documents and proof to indicate their relationship and also the relationship with the deceased employee of the NF Railway, namely Mr. Naresh Chandra Das. The respondent number 3 shall thereafter forward a report to whom? Who is to take a decision?
Divisional account.
Divisional accounts, Mr. Maloo.
Purdwar Junction.
To the respondent number 2.
Four.
The respondent number 4. The respondent number 4, huh? Who shall consolidate all the evidence and the report and shall file an affidavit.
Five.
The
Divisional finance manager
shall cause an affidavit be filed before this court containing all the report and the evidence placed before the authorities by the petitioners and the family members of the deceased Chandra Das and the admitted family members of deceased Naresh Chandra Das. Naresh Chandra Das, full stop. List again on. By what time will you appear? By when can you appear?
Subject to lordship directions. Subject to lordship
No, it will be
direction.
to your convenience.
Subject to lordship direction.
Appear before the the appearance before the, we will ask you to fix a date.
Yes, Lordship.
The
In
respondent
June.
number 3
Yes.
shall
Let
fix a
this
date.
matter be disposed of, my lord. Your lordship can direct us, and subject to it, after that they will pass an order, whatever order will pass. I'm not concerned about that, my lord. This matter can be disposed of also. Will appear there, will appear there, my lord.
Mr. S.S.A. Rahman, the Honorable Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that instead of the report being furnished to this court, the respondent authorities may be directed to take appropriate decision based on the documents to be filed before the full stop. The Learned Counsel for the respondents have not objected to the same. Accordingly, the petitioner and other family members of the deceased employee, Naresh Chandra Das, shall be at liberty to appear before the respondent number 3, before the respondent number
3.
3.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
To the respondent number 3 to along with all supporting documents, and thereafter the respondent, who is the final authority?
Final authority will be respondent number 3, maybe. To division Malika.
Therefore, the respondents would convey the decision taken on the representation so made and the evidence so led within a period of 4 months from the date of appearance of the petitioner before the respondent number 3. Petition accordingly disposed of, no cause.
Obvious.
I oblige, my lord, shall be but so.
Yes.
I apologize, Lordship. I was on late, Lordship. Lordship, here actually I was supposed to file one additional affidavit,
Yes.
Lordship, to bring on record the, but inadvertently, Lordship, due to some reason, it could not be filed, Lordship. But I have this,
Some progress in the matter, no?
Lordship, here, one thing is, has happened. Lordship, may I kindly peruse the Prostab Nang Dui. Lordship, if your Lordship kindly see this, here already government has appointed one engineer there, Lordship. This is the main thing what is coming in the way, Lordship. সেয়েহে পৌৰসভাত নতুনকৈ কোনো সহকাৰী অভিযন্তাৰ আৱশ্যকতা নাই. This has been.
I am a regular employee, Lordship. How can they deny?
Now they fraud someone because government is sending someone.
Now the provincialization has been taken place,
That
Lordship.
is what
Yes.
It is being clearly stated in the resolution that whatever the court decides, that will be
No,
implemented.
this is there. This is there.
is there, Lordship.
But অবশ্যই সভায় মত পোষণ কৰে যে
Can you file the affidavit because he will
That
have
is not
one
my
week,
part,
Lordship.
at least my part, Lordship, I may be allowed to submit, Lordship, because he is suffering, Lordship.
Okay. Take it up. You have your instructions,
This is my instruction.
and this will be the affidavit.
Affidavit, yes, Lordship, but there are other difficulties also. What they are telling, actually, there is no such post like in the executive engineer, what they are telling, Lordship.
No, I am an assistant engineer, Lordship.
Assistant engineer, there is no such
They are not
post.
paying my salaries, Lordship.
There is
Why
no
are you
such
paying
post.
the salary?
Salary is paying, Lordship. Salary has been paid.
No, Lordship.
No, how it can be?
It's not
Salary
being
is
Lordship.
paid,
That is
Lordship.
why I am before your Lordship.
Salary is paid.
Lordship may kindly peruse.
He is
Page
claiming
29,
that he
Lordship.
has been.
Page 29, Lordship may kindly peruse once, Lordship, it will be clear.
He is challenging 29. We'll set it aside. They're paying your salaries. We'll set it aside. Then they'll have to pay the salary because they're paying the salary. We'll remove that.
Our Lord.
Pardon.
This
Yes.
was the
Page
resolution.
29, madam.
Lordship.
Upon promotion,
Promotional, these things, Lordship. Otherwise, he is getting salary, Lordship.
in the rank of what?
What he is telling that they were promoted as assistant engineer
From?
from 2013, what they're saying.
No.
This was a resolution that they have been.
From the post of?
Junior engineer. Lordship, that resolution is at page 23, my promotion, Lordship.
They did not receive salaries upon their promotion, Lordship, what they are stating. This is, and my instruction is that there is no such post of this assistant engineer.
So pay them the junior engineer salary.
This is paid, Lordship. These are paid. If your Lordship, I can place
Page
it.
26, this is not being paid, Lordship.
Page
Lordship?
26.
Page 26.
This is also again the same thing.
26, have you
They
disputed
fixed my
26?
salary, but they are not paying it, Lordship.
Is it a
Since
fake
2000
order?
No, Lordship, this is it because this was upon a resolution. This
This
was
is how
upon
the
a
courts work.
resolution. Yes, Lordship, this. Then, Lordship, we have our affidavit where we have stated.
This is a resolution?
Yes, yes, Lordship.
No, it's an order, Lordship, passed by the chairman.
Yes, Chairman, how Chairman can pass? Where from the Chairman get its authority, Lordship? This is the board decision only, then the Chairman gets derive his power.
Withdraw this.
Chairman cannot unanimously pass any order.
Have you withdrawn this?
No departmental proceeding,
A
nothing.
very
Lordship.
illegal, a very bad order passed, but have you withdrawn this?
Lordship,
Is there on record? Is there on record?
Lordship, I'm just showing because today actually I was not ready for the final hearing. This
When?
is the main.
Thursday?
Thursday, Friday, Lordship.
Friday?
Friday.
Friday? 3 more days, 4 more days.
Lordship. Lordship, no more further time, Lordship, because thing difficult.
Is not praying for time for affidavit now.
Oh, yes, Lordship.
And the instruction is here.
And regarding the salary part also, Lordship, I shall obtain the instruction.
He says he's being paid as a junior engineer.
Yes, what he is telling that not even junior engineer, that also, Lordship, I shall.
No, he isn't
obtain.
paid as junior. You're not
I
getting
don't
salary
deny
as
that,
junior.
Lordship.
He's getting
It's
junior.
only that this order
At
is
the
to be
request of
implemented.
Mr.
This and this has not been effective. Huh?
Again, on. Nice. 22nd.
Right, Lordship.
Oblige your Lordship.
It may be take with WPC number 428625 listed on similar methods.
At the
Fixed
request
number
of
28,
Mr.
520.
S. Bothakul and counsel appearing for the petitioner and the government advocate. Is this matter again with along with WPC number
4286/25.
5 as it is submitted, they both will same.
It is fixed number 28/526. 28/5.
It is
fixed on 20.
28.
List along with WPC number so and so on 28/5/2046 on which date the petition is stated to be listed.
Lordship, my senior is suffering from illness suddenly.
Hmm?
My senior is suffering from illness suddenly. So we need a time, 2 or 4 days, Lordship. Can you fix it 22nd?
22nd?
Yeah. Lordship,
We
one more
can
thing I want to add. Actually, the opposite party has been, the Honorable High Court has instructed that to submit the affidavits, but they did
They have
not.
not filed.
No.
They have not filed
They
your
have
affidavit. You will not file.
3 or 4 times maybe. They have taken time.
Actually, this is
First, you are not giving the compassionate appointment on time, then you are not filing the affidavit on time.
it's 1995. Expired on 1995.
File an affidavit, she has to reply to it. Your name, madam?
Miss P. Deka.
Council appearing for the petition is heard. Mr. G. Pegul, on a standing council, elementary education.
No, I'm not elementary, I am for this.
It is for the government to.
Oh, Mr.
Yes.
P. N. Sharma for the elementary education.
Not
department.
perhaps because that DLC has already recommended, so.
Give an affidavit that the DLC has recommended. You sent it to the DLC. Did you send it to the DLC?
Yes, the DLC has
How
already.
do you come to
recommended-
know about it?
It is there.
No, DLC has already recommended.
Admittedly, that DLC has, so it is the government to file affidavit.
As
of-
heard Mr. Deka, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Pegu, learned government advocate. Appearing for the respondent number
3 and 6.
3 and 6, who submits that the district level selection committee had recommended the case of the petitioner. However, the instructions from the respondent number 6 are yet awaited. Learned counsel, Mr. P. N. Permanent Council appearing for the Elementary Education Department has submitted that adequate steps had been taken by the respondent number 2.
No,
4 and 5
1, 2, and 5.
to have the matter placed before the DLC.
6, 1, 2, 4,
Further
and 5.
steps where the respondent number 1 can be taken only after the recommendation of the SLC is received, full stop. Allowing allowing the state councils to file their affidavit nomination, list this matter again only to when
After 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
I was
Already they
it
have
was after vacation.
times, my lord.
Otherwise,
Sometimes they have already taken.
otherwise this delay and lectures, these parties, they are.
The 19th
Since
of
the senior is
June,
not present today.
2026. Kindly go through Deboboto Tiwari and tell us how
That is
to
the thing.
overcome that. We want to overcome that, but we are not being able to. Tell us how we will overcome
That
that.
is the thing.
6. Obliged, sir.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship, can you look at the last order?
Instruction, my lord, this judgment will cover, provided, my lord, there is a proper order of regularization annex. Here, my lord, in the writ petition, there is a list forwarded by executive engineer. But otherwise, for those work charge employees who were regularized, my lord, that part is given that they will be regularized against personal posts, meaning when they retire, that is abolished.
They will vanish, huh?
Yeah, so it is an indication that, my lord, they are not part of a feeder cadre of any higher post. So it just gets abolished once they retires. And that is why, my lord, the London Division Bench, my lord, in Dilip Talukdar, again affirmed by this single judge judgment that they cannot be promoted to a higher post, my lord, because they serve against
They are not in the cadre.
personal postman. And here also, my lord, same, they are all muster roll workers.
Lordship, my case is that they are performing duties against a grade 3 post.
Against the?
Grade 3 post.
Maybe.
But they were not paying salary, lordship.
Show me the judgment which says that the salary
But,
should be paid.
Lordship, from the
Show me the judgment which says the salary should be paid. Take an indication from the court. Show me the judgment which says that if a person is discharging the duties on a higher post, he should be paid according to that.
Lordship, I will show in the next week, lordship, any date.
Any date, my lord, next week.
Of this court. That if they are discharging the duties, even if not by discharging all the duties and the salary.
I will go through that judgment, ma'am.
Right? Right? Petition matter. There are two judgments. K goes with the name K. Ini was working in the education department, holding a post higher than what she should have held, officiating in that post without a promotion. Salary of the higher post was reduced. Your prayer is for the higher pay.
Lordship.
Why is this judgment important? Because you cannot give the promotion.
Yes, fine.
So now it boils down to whether she'll be entitled to a
Pay
of the
that.
post. Place this matter again on 17th khali ase na 17th of June 2026. Please go ahead. The 17th of June 2026, allowing the parties to produce relevant judgments before this court. Next.
7.
Obliged.
Yes.
Senior. Herein, your
Lordship,
for dental point and hypertension, your lordship. Initially, the Ellis deformity was for dental point, carrying angle, and hypertension. And subsequently, in review medical board, dental point and hypertension, your lordship.
So what is your ground?
But my ground
Why do
is
you
that,
do
your lordship, we have taken the blood pressure was taken in the government medical hospital, your lordship. It was found within the range. And dental point, it was also found within the range, your lordship.
this affidavit is ready, Lordship. Today I have received the signed copy. Next 1 week within 3
Dental
days.
point, how do you count dental point?
Page 50, your lordship, kindly have a look. Page 50 and
How do you count dental point? There must be some modern manner of counting dental point.
it was given by the regional dental college Gauhati, your lordship. But in page 50, in the next page, your lordship, dental point is 14. And as per
How
guide,
do you count dental point is what I'm asking you. The guidelines are there.
yes,
What does the guideline say? How do you count it? Have you given that guideline in this case?
no. I have
No.
not annexed the guideline, your
Well,
lordship.
you keep it with yourself. We will understand by our own, huh?
No, I'll supply
Why? Why can't you?
the guideline, the copy of the guideline I will supply, your lordship.
Where? He's not here. He's not
And-
here. Keep a better copy ready. You have the copy of the guideline. Keep 2 copies ready. When will you file the affidavit?
Within 2 days, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Khan, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, also heard the learned CGC Mrs. Borua, who submits that the affidavit in opposition will be filed within a period of 2 days since the signed copy, since the attested copy has been already received. Is the matter again on 15th of June, 2026.
Can it be, your lordship?
Earlier,
Half
8th
week?
of June,
Lovely.
2026, along with the affidavit proposed to be filed by the respondents. 8th. Therefore, yes, sir.
No, my lord has heard this matter, my lord. Kindly peruse order dated 9/2, my lord, 9/2/2026.
9 to
9/2/2026.
Ah. Okay. Where is it? Office memorandum of 11 May.
Yes, my lord, that is in the record, my lord, marked as with letter X, my lord.
Which part related to?
1/1.
Huh?
1/1. First page.
All regular employees governed under the wage board pay pattern and who are on the rules of the 3 operating units, Okajan, Rajban and Tandur, been appointed subsequently under wage board pay pattern till date of settlement. Yes, sir.
The petitioner was removed from roles of service on 13/12/2010. So he was on the rules
13
13/12/2010. Page 11, mechanism.
2012.
13/12/2010.
13/12.
12.
2010.
10.
Okay. So
So-
he was on the rules when?
He was removed from the roles on 13/12/2010. So on 1st April 2010, he was
He
on
was
the
there.
roles.
Yes, sir.
My lord, first, my lord will read 1.1, my lord. That is all regular, 2 parts, my lord. All the regular employee governed under the wage board pay pattern and who are on the rolls of the 3 operating units. So this is, one part is, he was a regular employee under the wage board pay pattern. And who are the roles of the three unit of the corporation. Now, this office memorandum, this is actually, my lord, has been issued on 11 May 2012 to all wage board employee. They haven't converted into IDA pay pattern, my lord. So this is as such not pay revision, but it is a nutshell, my lord, that on this date, all wage board employee has been converted into IDA pay pattern, my lord. So this is because of this policy has been come. I have enclosed in my writ petition, in the reply, my lord, the entire original settlement, memorandum of settlement, my lord. I will go through that also. Now 1.2 may be read in my. The fact is the case is that, my lord, the petitioner was not in service from 30/8/2008 to till his termination. He was remained absent. He did not join. He was transferred from Bokajan to Tandur unit. He had was relieved from here on 30/8/2008.
When did you terminate his services?
On 13/12/2010.
He was on the rolls.
No, I'll come to that. I'll come to that. It doesn't cover him, my lord. I'll come to that. I'll come. The 1.2 may be seen, my lord. All the regular employees of the above unit, office, corporate office, governed under wage board pay pattern, and who were on the rolls of the corporation, as on, well, lordship will mark it 1/4/2010, but subsequently ceased to be in service on account of superannuation, resignation, termination of employment. Lordship will mark this word, termination of employment, death, etc., would be eligible for benefit of the above conversion up to the period they were in employment with the corporation. So my question is that, my lord, I'll come to the subsequent also, this memorandum, my lord. He was not paid salary from 30/8/2008 till he is retrenched from his name has been struck off from the roll of corporation. Now, pay revision, as I understood, my lord, will affect with the pay is there. His case is not that he is not paid, the salary has not paid to him. His entire case is that he has challenged his removal from the.
Was he dismissed from service?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. So it is not a case that he has been paid salaries or he has.
How was that period regularized?
No, because he 38/2008 he was habitual absent, but he had given undertaking.
Terminate the service of a person due to absenteeism. The period of absence. Something has to be done with it.
Yes, but he.
What was done?
No, it is not that. Because he was removed from the role of the corporation. He had challenged that action of the management. He lost in the single bench. Then division bench he went. Division bench he is lost. This is the order, my lord.
These facts are there in the writ petition?
Yes. His removal he is challenged, my lord.
No, my lord has read 1.2, my lord. I've read it 1.2. Then lordship will come to clause 2. The above conversion. The next page, my lord. The above conversion and revision of IDA pay structure shall be effective from 1st April 2010 to 31st 12 2016. Now, lordship will say that the existing workmen governed under wage board pay pattern, once aligned to the above conversion of IDA pay pattern, will have no claim to switch over to the wage board or any other wage pattern. Further, on expiry of periodicity of 31st 12 2016, these workmen shall be governed along with the wage revision of the workmen under IDA to the CCI. So this existing workmen, my lord, the main thing is now lordship will come to next point 19, my lord. Payment of arrears. Payment of arrears on account of conversion of IDA pay pattern shall be released on an early date, but not later than 31st of December 2000. There's a cutoff mark, my lord. 31st December 2012. Employees who cease to be in the service of the corporation on or after 1/4/2010 only, lordship will mark this, due to superannuation, resignation, duly accepted, and death will be eligible for arrears in terms of settlement on a pro rata basis wherever due after adjustment of dues, different notice pay and other dues, if any. Now
let us get this correctly.
yes,
Let me understand this correctly.
yes. 1.2
Petitioner was serving in the Cement Corporation of India. He remained unauthorizedly absent from
38 2008.
38
2008
2008
to until his termination 13/12 2010.
2010. Now, his salary was stopped when?
38 2008. The day
From the day of his absence.
yes, because he was transferred to join Tandoor unit. He didn't join. He was relieved
Therefore, no salary from 1st of
from 38 2008.
192009 he 2008 onwards, no salary.
No salary, man.
Nothing paid to him.
Nothing paid to
Very
him.
good. Then next he gets terminated on
13/12
2010.
10.
He challenges the termination.
Termination.
Fails.
Appeals.
Fails. Then,
Review, I think, I don't know.
Then comes the office memorandum of 11th May of 2012.
12.
By which he says that any person who was
No,
on service on 1st of April 2010 will be entitled to a, what do you say?
there are two.
Will be converted to the IDA structure.
Yes.
He says, I must get the benefit of IDA structure. This IDA structure was made applicable from
1/4/2010.
1/4/2010. So he would get this IDA structure even if we allow it. Even if we allow it, it is to the best he will get it till 13/12/2010.
Nine months.
Huh?
9
9 months you will get the 9 months. Now tell us, when you have no salary for 1/4/2010 from 1/9/2008.
No, yes.
What would be the benefit of giving you the IDA? You are still not being paid anything. You were not paid anything from 1/4/2010 to 13/12/2010.
And that period, my lord, if my lord comes to the order.
When you moved the writ petition on the earlier occasion, there was no prayer to seeking a consequential relief that please give me the salary for that period till the day you dismissed me.
No.
My lord,
That period goes as no work, no pay.
No work, no pay. Yes.
Now, if that be so,
that is
whether you were on
in
this
the order.
scale or whether you were on that scale, what difference does it make?
My lord will kindly come to page 16, my lord, order of the High Court, my lord, rejecting the writ petition.
Tell us.
Paragraph 7.
You said that you would have been entitled to a revision.
Fine.
Court said it is not before this court to consider that. Thereafter, what is your petition? Where is your petition? This one.
That is also interesting, my lord. Lordship may see at page, my lord, 19, he is saying that something
Subject matter, Lordship may see payment of arrears with regard to pay revision since 2006 till 13/12/2010.
Why 6? 2006, nothing had happened.
That's why I said this MOU, my lord, only for conversion of wage board employee structure to the industrial dearness allowance.
He was only removed from the service roles of service, my lord, on 13/12/2010. And if my lord see the order removing him,
The first thing would be whether you are entitled to any salary for the period of your absence.
that is what, my lord, they have said nothing regarding that figure.
Did you pray for it anywhere?
No way.
Is there a prayer for that anywhere?
It was not.
In the earlier writ petition, it was not there. In this writ petition, it is not there.
In
When
appeal
you
was
don't
not
have a
there.
claim to salary, can you have a claim to so-called revised salary?
And earlier
That
repeated,
has to be decided by the authorities, my lord, how to treat that period, my lord.
And they have done it, no work, no pay. They have not paid you, you have not asked for it. Matter ends. 2010, they did not pay you.
Till 2010.
2026, you have not asked for it.
even today he is also not
You
asking for
challenge
salary.
determination, you did not say I am supposed to be paid for that period. Court records that you did not make a prayer, that is not the subject matter. What to do?
No, rest to what is entitled to him, my lord, that may be released.
What are you entitled to? Tell us. Why make the man go round and round, whatever he is entitled to? What is that whatever? Tell us.
My lord, here they have said, my lord.
Yes, what about the first part, sir?
Which one's?
Gratuity
Yes, that has been calculated, I think paid also, my lord.
and provident fund?
Yes, that he has earlier
Provident fund.
received it, my lord, I have mentioned in.
You have received the provident fund, you have
Yes.
received the gratuity, part 1 done. Why do you say from January 2006? Tell us that. You in your prayer you are saying 2006.
Prayer,
Where is that
we don't
revision?
say of it.
Revision of pay 2006, from where are you saying that, sir?
Two 2006.
Your prayer says 2006.
It is.
First representation says 2006 to 2008. Then subsequently, after a few months, he has said 2006 to 2010. And lordship may come to page 55 of my, the entire settlement I have enclosed with this
Yes,
petition.
sir. Day after tomorrow. Why 2006? Only on that. Otherwise, no case. At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, you have appropriate instructions list soon on the 19th. On the 20th of May, 2026.
Oblige.
You like a small anti-hypertension tablet? No. Yes.
For him. In this case, my lord, this is second round of litigation, my lord. Second round of litigation, my lord. What happened, my lord? Earlier occasion, lordship passed an order and observed that the petitioner was working as a EF employee in the Juhar Institute of Science and Technology, and she has completed the first term. After completion of first term, my lord, as per the office memorandum 2001 and 2015, my lord, she is entitled to get the 2 extension till the fresh appointment. And my lord, what happened? in the basis of that memorandum, Lordship passed an order. Kindly turn to page 35, annexes 7, my lord. The operative portion, Lordship will find at
That
page
post is still
40.
vacant, sir?
My lord, that is still vacant, my lord. No, only advertisement has been published. This is the advertisement, my lord.
My lord,
After filing this case, my lord, only advertisement has been published, my lord. No post has been filled up till date, my lord.
my lord, today, my lord, I am seeking time to file affidavit. Otherwise also, my lord, that the scheme, my lord, under which they were engaged, that scheme has been removed, my lord. Now, regular process will be followed, my lord. Interview
Let
has
me understand. The
Hello.
scheme removed.
or at present, my lord, nobody is working under 3F. All the 3F employees has been removed. In fact, those persons who has been engaged and extension was given to them, they were all removed. That was
This is not that, my lord. Whether the scheme is abolished or not, we don't know, my lord. That scheme was introduced as per the cabinet decision, my lord. Cabinet says that they who are working as the master role or part-time employee, they have to convert to the TF. Accordingly, my lord, TF appointment has been made. Kindly turn to page 19, my lord.
At
Pa-
page,
90.
page 40, Mr. Das,
my lord.
page 40, clause, para 9.
Page 40,
Ah.
my lord. Yes, my lord. Under such circumstances, the responsible authorities are directed to examine the case of the petitioner in the light of so. And pursuant to that, one speaking order was passed, my lord. Speaking order is very detailed. Page 42.
I am challenging this speaking order.
And my lord, if
You
my
are
lord,
changing,
my lord sees the page number 31. Page number 31, the office memorandum, my lord. On the strength of which, my lord,
Yes, when are you filing the affidavit?
my lord, I'll need some time, my lord. File affidavit.
So that the regular appointment can be made, the post
Yes,
is filled
my
up and he
Yes,
will
my lord.
resolve
Yes, my
No,
lord.
no,
if
Earlier,
for consideration.
yes, earlier order was passed on 19/8/2025.
what will happen, my lord? It is his knowledge on in his knowledge also, my lord, that advertisement to that post has already been published. But due to this election, my lord, the code of conduct was going on. That's why interview could not be, my lord, processed. Otherwise, and one more thing, my lord.
It's your inherent right
My
to
lord.
continue for the second term.
19, page 19.
Employer will decide, my lord, whether
When will you file it?
2 weeks,
When will you file it?
2 weeks, my lord.
19, my lord.
Ultimately, my lord,
Subject
employer will
Subject
decide
to the discharge
to
without
vote
assigning any reason thereof, the following persons are appointed
Temporarily,
temporarily
yes, for a period of 4 months.
per month.
My lord.
And as per the office memorandum, OM related to the appointment under regulation TF APSC. As per personal department OM, my appointment has been made under the provisions of that OM, my lord.
Mm.
And OM say, after completion of the first term, my lord, if no regular appointment has been made, then my lord, I am entitled to 2 extension. First extension, 4 months, second
Where is that
extension.
OM?
No, no.
That is lordship will find at page
29.
page 31, annex 5, number 3, bottom.
Kindly,
Any face appointment made under regulation TF after issuance of OM shall get
It
only
can be
2
for a
extensions.
maximum of twice.
my lord,
It is not that you are bound to get
bound to
twice.
get to us.
They can give it only twice.
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord,
they
my lord,
decided not to give you. Matter ends.
my lord, the speaking order said only the advertisement is
I
going.
made the affidavit in opposition to the Heard Mr. Gauhati and counsel appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Das and counsel appearing for the Department of Higher Education has sought for an accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition. Is this matter again on the 11th of, or on the 8th of June?
8th of June.
10th of June,
My
226, along with the affidavit in opposition proposed to be filed.
Oblige, your lord.
That's all.
8, no? 10, 10.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, in the last occasion, the respondents were directed to file the counter affidavit in this matter.
My lord, I'm appealing for my lord, number 5 and 6, my lord. But we will file the affidavit, my lord. Regarding my lord, item number 40, my lord, we have already filed our affidavit. But that, item number 39 is the second round of litigation, my lord. But we will file the affidavit, my lord.
Your name?
B. Saikya, Lordship.
Ms. B. Circle and counsel appearing for the petitioner is submitted. No, is heard. Full stop. Mr. SP Das, counsel appearing for the respondent number 5 and 6
My
have
lord.
submitted that they would be filing their affidavit in opposition within a period of
4 weeks, my lord. But there are some
4
anomalies,
weeks.
my lord. There are some anomalies,
4
my lord, in
weeks.
this case, my lord.
Accordingly, list this matter again, it will go after the vacation.
Lordship, there is also an interim order.
Yes. This is matter again on the 17th of July 2026. Interim orders passed earlier to continue. 17 July.
Lordship, if I may make a request, matter may be fixed in the month of June, Lordship. If I may make the request, Lord.
19th of June.
Deeply obliged.
You still get 4 months, 4 weeks. Mr. Chakraborty, you are appearing in that matter.
Accountant General.
Oh, Mr. Chakraborty for the Accountant General.
And RK Talukdar,
Mr. R.K. Talukdar and Mr. R.K. Talukdar and Mr. Chakraborty appear for the Accountant General.
Lots
In
of
the matter.
person 1 and 2 lots.
The so appears for the response for 1 and 2. Yes.
Right.
Ah.
Let's say this matter is pertains to the provision of family pension, lordship, compassionate family pension.
Lordship, we need some time to file our affidavit for bid.
The affidavit, what is the ground? Have you received your instruction?
Yes, Lordship, we received.
Yes, why is it not given to him? Why should it not be given to him? Tell us.
Lordship, we
Huh?
that the affidavit be filed. Lordship.
They
It's
have
very
submitted the copy, lordship.
It's a
They have
very
not
secret-
no any objection raised in their affidavit. I am entitled, they admitted this.
Ah. But they have not filed the affidavit.
But
You will file
copy
it
is cert-
today.
Yes, Lordship, today.
We'll take it up on Friday. The request of the learned counsel for the respondent matter again on Friday.
Obliged, lordship.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 2.
The so and so appears for the respondent number 1 and 2. You are appearing for?
I am for respondent number 4 on behalf of Mr. B.
Is an MP Sharma. Your name?
A. Banerjee.
A. Banerjee.
Obliged.
Applies.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship?
Ah.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein the petitioner has not been paid family pension, Lordship, due to some discrepancy in the service records.
Hmm.
So on last 2 occasions,
Family pension, the person is expired.
family pension, the husband of the petitioner has been expired.
Expired. So
Lord-
now the wife is before the court praying for family pension.
Yes, Lord.
He was paid pension during his lifetime.
Lordship, actually what happened, Lordship, her name has not been incorporated in the service records.
Ah.
So, may I go to the details of the matter, Lordship?
Just tell us.
Lordship, what happened? The deceased employee or the husband of the petitioner
Hmm.
joined to the service in the year 1972.
Ah.
So initially he married to one Asha Begum
Hmm.
in the year 2005. No, Lordship, he married to Asha Begum, the first wife, who died in the year 2005.
Hmm.
Subsequently, 2006, he married to the petitioner, the deceased employee. The deceased employee then retired in the year 2009. And thereafter, he was receiving the retirement benefits, Lordship. But what happened, Lordship, in the year 2023, the husband of the petitioner died. And then that aspect has come to the notice, Lordship, that the service record wherein the petitioner's name has not been incorporated, Lordship. So she is not receiving any pension, Lordship.
Your name is Achama Begum.
Achama Begum Lashkar, Lordship.
And the person and the wife who had died was Asma Begum.
Asha Begum. Lordship may kindly peruse.
So now what is the proof that you are the wife?
Lordship, the marriage certificate is there. The death certificate of the husband of the petitioner.
Marriage certificate? Where?
Marriage certificate, Lordship may find. Lordship may find at page number 25-26. This is 25 is the typed copy and 26 is the vernacular part, Lordship. This is copy of entries of register under section so and so, wherein the groom, his father's name, address, Lordship may find Muhammad Abdul Karim Talukdar so and so, bride's name Musammat Asama Begum Lashkar so and so. In subsequent page, at page number 27, Lordship may also find the marriage certificate issued by the Muslim Marriage Registrar and Qazi, Katigora.
Yeah, why is it issued in 2022? Huh? What is this? Mehere Fatimi? What is Mehere Fatimi?
Lordship, this is a consideration. Lordship is well aware that
What is the Mehere Fatimi?
Fatimi, it is actually prescribed by Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam.
Is it a particular amount?
Yes, Lordship, but it is variable. It depends upon certain factors.
So what is that variable? In your case?
Lordship, it varies time to time.
Achha.
Lordship, the entries, though the certificate is issued
Yes,
in the
madam, why not paying the family pension when he has given you everything?
Lordship, we have communicated them. Instructions are still awaited, Lordship. Some accommodation being done.
But Mr. Swenson, counsel is paying for the petitioner. Your name
M. Bora, Lordship, on behalf of SP Chaudhary.
appears for all the respondents and prays for granting 2 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. How much time?
2 weeks, Lordship. Lordship, in the meantime, extra copies may be served.
You have not given extra.
furnished, Lordship, earlier. If it is required, I will furnish again. Lordship, just one little difficulty is there, Lordship. The person is residing, the petitioner is residing in her paternal home and she does not have any offspring. She was she was being looked after by her brother, who recently died, Lordship. So in essence, there is no one to look after her. So this is the difficulty. So my Lord may issue notice on the interim period. On the next date,
When did the husband die?
Lordship?
When did the husband die?
Husband died in the year 2023, Lordship.
23.
Yes, Lordship.
You come to this court in 26.
Lordship, in between that, some communications has been made, Lord.
So take it up on June 19th, June 17th. 17th of June 2026. The matter relates to grant of family pension. The respondents are put to notice that further time may not be granted, and in the absence of a response, the matter may be taken up for disposal in next date on the basis of records available.
God bless, Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lordship, in this case, instead of deciding the matter, let's take a chance before the mediation, Lordship. Very tough case. Very tough case in the sense.
Today I was very
Never
surprised.
ending.
A pension matter has been it went to mediation and the parties agreed to whatever.
No,
terms and
sometimes
conditions.
it happens.
Pension.
Yes.
Good enough.
If the parties are cooperates, both the sides, then it occurs. My lord, two of my cases, this honorable court sent it for mediation. All successful, my lord, in the service matter.
The pension, I was a bit apprehensive when the report came. When I opened the page, I thought it will be a rejection. I'll have to decide. The parties have agreed. Very good. Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, with the consent, has submitted that the matter that the petitioner is ready to explore mediation with the respondents for an amicable settlement of the issue. Full stop. Mr. Ezoto, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. has submitted that the respondent bank would also be interested in going for a mediation. Accordingly, list this matter for mediation. We fix a date on this. List this matter again, list this matter before the theater. I got discouraged. Mediation order to asil na কাৰ আগত list কৰিব লাগে?
June.
Before on the 5th of June.
My lord, instead of 5th June, can it be on 8th, my lord?
8th of June 2026.
Obliged.
It will be listed again with the report of the mediator.
Obliged.
Mediator order motions.
Mediator lordship. Well, in this case, the petitioner who lordship was working fixed pay basis, my lord, since 1983. Earlier, he approached the Honorable Court, my lord, paying for regularization. Honorable Court, my lord, remanded back the matter to the authority, my lord. My lord, regularization was rejected. Now, my lord, the petitioner is claiming a minimum scale of pay in terms of Upendas, my lord. That is also
Yes,
not
sir,
right.
why not the minimum scale of pay?
No, that is, my lord, I have received instructions, my lord, recently on 13 May, it will be 13 May 2026. It may be mentioned that the petitioner, Sushil Kumar Das, was engaged by the deed and director, child development as part-time worksman at Majuli ICDS project via Juhat, dated 16 December 1983 on daily wage basis, ₹8 per day. Second paragraph, my lord, I am reading. Before supination from his service, 31 January 2024, he was doing 9,000 PM. So earlier he was a, my lord, a per day, a part-time employee, the daily wage basis. He was not a master worker at that moment. And
Yes, sir, they say you are not a master or a work charge or a fixed pay or a casual
Fixed
worker.
pay or probably. At
huh?
the time of my lord, retirement, my lord, he was regularly getting 9,000 per month.
yes, before retirement.
That is fixed pay, my lord.
But even it has been also mentioned that his name was sent along with the other master and workers employee for the government for the minimum scale of pay. But third paragraph, lordship, kindly see, it may also be mentioned here that government by letter dated 15 December 2025 requested to resubmit the relevant information in respect of master role, casual and fixed employees. Accordingly,
Yes, sir, your name has been resubmitted.
yes, resubmitted.
Consider now, my lord.
We'll wait for some time.
Yeah,
and
wait.
give the affidavit in opposition.
My lord.
If the resubmission works,
Then, my lord.
we'll have it listed when on 15th of June.
15th of June, my lord.
I second and counsel paying for the petitioner. And senior counsel assisted by the respondents, full stop. Here the learned counsel appearing for that the name of the petition in placed as file number 16 in the resubmission made by the department. Government instructions. Place for some time to the affidavit in opposition. Accordingly, list this matter again on the 15th June. 15th of June.
15th of
Along with the affidavit proposed to be filed by the respondent.
Obliged. Obliged.
Right, please, Lordship. Lordship, the senior counsel is lexing another code, if possible, taken up by after some time or
Last item.
Lordship.
There is already an order that there will be a disposal.
Affidavit, instruction received, but affidavit not filed, Lordship.
Instruction in his favor.
No, that's
No, we'll take it up after some time.
Lord, in this case, the order which was passed, my lord, the order which we have come for compliance, my lord, 9/1/2025, that is at page, starts from page 14. If my lord may kindly peruse page 21 and 22, my lord.
Yes, did you tell him what is the document needed?
My lord, he has been called for hearing, my lord.
What
On last
document
occasion,
for hearing?
There is no
You were
requirement.
reconstructing his service
Madam.
book.
Madam.
What about a hearing now?
hearing, my lord, because the order was to ascertain how the delay has been occurred, my lord. Now he has been called along with some documents and with the principal and all, my lord. My lord, kindly have this notice.
No, we have submitted the documents long back in October 2025. We have submitted the letter also. And moreover, my lord,
By the order dated 10/2/2026,
yes, my lord.
they were required to tell you as to what are the documents which you are required to now
No,
provide.
they have not informed, they have asked only for hearing. But the order which has been passed
It doesn't say that I have to be personally
Yes,
present.
call this person here.
No, my lord, what had happened?
Srimati Runa Bramsiari
My
letter.
lord, what had happened, my lord? Department wanted to sit with the college authority and the petitioner, my lord.
Ah,
Now, on last occasion,
on the.
he didn't come, my lord. Let him, my lord, let him, my lord, its name is the hearing, but otherwise, my lord, they will discuss, my lord, how it has to, it could be, my lord, solved.
Okay, heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petition.
Let him appear, my lord, on 30th,
Mr. S. Das learned counsel appearing for the
September.
Department of Higher Education.
my lord.
The learned counsel for the Mr. Das has produced an order dated 14/5/2026 requiring the petitioner to appear before the Commissioner and Secretary,
My lord,
the Government of Assam Higher Education Department
on 30th,
on 30/5/2026 at 3 p.m. for a hearing.
my lord.
Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that on the previous occasion, it was submitted before this court that the respondent number 1 who was trying to reconstruct the service book of the petitioner was required to inform the petitioner regarding the number of regarding the particular documents which would be required from the petitioner to reconstruct his service books. So, he
The
has
subsequent order also.
he
They
has
said that it is under active consideration.
he has expressed the Legal counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the respondents have not named the documents which are required to be produced by the petitioner for reconstruction of the service book and instead are now impressing upon a hearing. Stop. The learned counsel appearing for the Director of Higher Education for the Department of Higher Education has submitted that although it has been said that a hearing has been scheduled, it is actually a discussion which would take place between the concerned officials of the Department of Higher Education, the college authorities and the principals and the petitioner, and the petitioner to ascertain the documents and the requirements that would be necessary for reconstructing the service book of the petitioner. Full stop.
Now, my lord, we have already submitted all the documents which they had requested on October itself. Now they have not specified.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner had already submitted all the documents required
On
in the
10,
month
10,
of
2025.
2025 itself, and
Yes,
now without a verification as to which documents would now be required by the concerned departmental authorities, the petitioner is apprehensive of appearing on 35/2026 at 3 p.m. Full stop. This court is of the opinion that the petitioner be the interest of that the adjudication would be resolved, assisted, if the petitioner appears on 35/2026 at 3 p.m. before the Commissioner and Secretary of the Government of Assam Higher Education Department as requested by the letter dated 14/5/2026. Full stop. The respondent number 1 who has called for the who has called the petitioner for the hearing shall intimate the requirement of any additional document to the petitioner before the date of hearing, so that the same can be supplied and appropriate steps for compliance of the orders of the court can be taken up. Full stop. It is made clear that it is only on the assurance of the counsel for the higher education that efforts are on to comply with the orders of the court by conducting this discussion, that this court is granting further time. Is this matter again on 12th of June? You give them whatever documents they need. Let us see on 12th June whatever it says. Don't go taking it round and round, sir.
No,
Because ultimately round will come back to a circle. It will come back to the starting point. Yes. Anything more?
No, we'll get the update.
My lord.
Huh?
On next time, my lord, I'll
Well,
get the, yes.
This is with regard to not withholding the salary of the petitioner. He was not paid with the salary since 27/11/2024 to 1/4/2025.
Who appears for the department? Affidavit file, nothing.
My lord, here, the college authority is the main party, my lord, who is to answer, because as per the instruction received by the college authority, my lord, the pay cut was done by the college governing body, my
What
lord.
was that?
His salary was some 4 months. Take a salary cut, my lord.
Why?
He was unauthorizedly absent, my lord. Governing body resolution is also there.
I was served with a so cause notice, my lord. I have applied to that, my lord.
Huh.
Subsequent to that, my lord, nothing happened, and then they without,
Nothing further needs to happen. They have not punished you.
no, my lord.
They
But
have cut, they have
and
not given you to pay
unauthorized
because
absence
you have
means-
not worked. Huh?
my lord, I submitted petition before the my lord, the respondent number 2, my lord.
Who is respondent number
That
two?
is the director of higher education, my lord.
Hmm.
Because on earlier occasion when I used to go for seeking leave, my lord, that my leave was rejected by the principal, my lord. Therefore, I approached the office of the higher education.
Therefore, you
Director-
went on leave without permission.
My lord, I submitted the petition before the higher education, director of higher education, my lord, and that copy was received by the office of the higher education. That was submitted to the principal as well, my lord.
Leave is not a matter of right.
Of course, my lord.
So if you remain absent without leave, pay cut is the
But
ultimate
that,
solution.
I approached, my lord, that was, my lord, rejected, my lord. And why I used to remain absent, I have also stated in my representation, my lord. Because pertaining to an incident that happened in the college, my lord, that I was to make an exit from the college, and therefore I used to remain because I was physically assaulted by a group of students, my lord. There was a dispute with
Any
the
FIR lodged?
my lord.
Any FIR lodged?
FIR was lost, my lord. And subsequently, 107 proceeding was.
The order dated 6/3/2026. This court had deemed service of notice on respondent number 3 to 5 to be completed, full stop. The director of higher education, no, the official respondents have not filed their affidavit in opposition. If you don't want to file,
I'll file, my lord. I'll file, my lord,
By
but the main reply has to come from
by
the
when?
3 weeks, my lord, I'll file.
Thus, London Council is paying for the Department of Higher Education has paid for 3 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. Accordingly, release this matter on reopening of deduction immediately. 15th of July 2026. Nothing comes by then, we'll.
My lord. Obliged. May it please the lord.
May it please your lordship. This case, lordship. Let him submit your lordship.
Senior gets the preference.
Lordship, we have already filed our affidavit today, my lord, in this matter.
You have filed the?
Affidavit today, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, in
In
the
the writ petition.
in the morning, my lord. In the writ petition, my lord.
Is the inquiry continuing?
Yes, your lordship. The inquiry is continuing.
Under section 26, my lord, as per the, my lord, as per section 26, my lord.
Can this show cause notice survive?
Yes, my lord.
Can
On the
survive?
on the last occasion, my lord, the case had, my lord, this writ petition had been placed, my lord, they had placed regarding this, my lord, whether section 27, my lord, of the act, my lord, can be taken, my lord, and accordingly, my lord, we had satisfied the court that we had done this particular act, my lord, as per, my lord, fellowship comes to rule 26 of the.
So a mere arrest of a person can be a ground of disciplinary proceeding against him. Someone is arrested,
Well-
that becomes a charge against him.
No, I'm not saying
That
that.
you are arrested and therefore you have taken away all the respect of the department.
No, my lord. It was deemed suspension, my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
There is an allegation that he was apprehended red-handed while taking bribe.
he was arrested.
He was arrested.
Correct.
What is the charge against him?
Then, my lord,
That you were arrested.
no,
Can
my lord,
that be a charge?
that is not the charge, my lord.
Yes. While you were serving as so-and-so, you were arrested by the officials.
Yes, your lordship.
Your act has lowered the credibility. Can that be a charge?
My lord, on the last occasion, we had satisfied, my lord, and my lord, the court had asked us to file an affidavit. The court looked, there was a threat by this thing, my lord, and then thereafter, my lord, the court saw that whether procedure was followed as per rule 26 of the thing. Kindly come to rule 26, my lord.
26 of what?
26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, my lord. 26 of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal
subsequent to that, they file an IA also, my lord. Then that IA also was, my lord, notice has been gone, my lord. In that IA also, I'll be filing my affidavit, my lord. In the writ petition I have filed. Therefore, I was seeking some time today, my lord, that the matter be taken up on some other day. Let the affidavit which I filed today be come on record, my lord.
Have you received a copy?
Yes, your
It's
lordship.
received in the morning, my lord.
My,
Any, go to file a reply?
definitely in the writ petition, I will file, your lordship. With respect to the IA, your lordship, the proceeding is continuing. And I am agree with your lordship. Your lordship may kindly, if your lordship may kindly peruse, let him submit first, then I will submit.
No, I did not understand. Which is the, why are you referring to 26?
My lord, because against that order he has come now, my lord.
Which order?
Rule, this thing, my lord, under. Your lordship takes up the IA first, my lord.
May I submit, your lordship?
Let him submit, my lord.
Yes,
And
sir.
then he'll-
A departmental proceeding was initiated against me, your lordship. Subsequently, I was punished, your lordship. May I take your lordship to page number 20
Of the?
of the IA, your lordship, the application. Whereas the departmental proceeding was drawn up against Papuri Mehta, so-and-so in the Agriculture Department, Assam Secretariat, Dispur, by Chokos notice issued by letter dated so-and-so under Rule 9 of Assam Disciplinary Service Rules, read with Article 311 of the Constitution of India, based on a report dated 11/2/2022 regarding her arrest received from Directorate of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption, Assam. Whereas Srimati Papuri Mehta ASO submitted her written statement in defense by letter dated 11/7/2022, wherein she had denied the charges leveled against her. Whereas after a careful examination, the disciplinary authority being unsatisfied with the written statement in defense submitted by Srimati Papuri Mehta ASO in reply to the so-called notice, considered to get the charges further inquired into, and an inquiry authority is appointed by the order dated so-and-so. Whereas the inquiry authority has submitted inquiry report before the disciplinary authority on 31/2023, observing that the charges of misconduct is partially proved. And whereas a copy of the inquiry report was served to the delinquent official by letter dated 13/2/2023, and the delinquent official submitted a written representation on 4/3/2023.
So, a de novo inquiry can be conducted.
No, your lordship.
Let him complete.
What they have done is, your lordship, they have used the Rule 26. The governor's
The
power.
governor has asked for a
power to
representative back by appointing a fresh inquiry officer.
Yes, your lordship. That is why I believe that this is an arbitrary exercise, because
So the inquiry office.
they have to, your lordship, page 22 is the order.
By when can you file your reply to the affidavit in opposition?
Next week, your lordship.
Next week, we'll take it up immediately thereafter. Please.
May I pray one?
Yes.
The
Please.
The review is continuing, your lordship. They are continuing with their inquiry, your lordship. I'm praying that that same may be kept in abeyance till the disposal of the case.
There will be no abeyance at this. View of the court.
That will do, your lordship.
The best, but then also record that you are filing your affidavit, the other matter, and the matter will be taken up for disposal on the next date.
Next week.
Lordship, I object to that, my lordship, with my lord, as per the same submission was made in the previous time when the matter had come up with the IA. My lord, the same submission was made. The first thing the court had said that whether rule, first of all, my lord, whether Rule 26 can be applied.
That was on 29/4/2006.
Before that, my lord.
2026.
And my lord, previous date, my lord, and my lord will kindly see the IA, my lord, the order in the IA. Kindly see the order in the IA, my lord. And my lord, that they had said that the page 22, that is the annexure 3 of the IA, was arbitrary, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the court had asked us to file, and
Now,
court
once you take a final decision in the matter, what will be there to challenge?
My lord, now at the moment, my lord,
If you take a
let it be, my lord. On the
final
next date, my lord, will take it up, my lord.
There was already a decision against him.
And my lord,
Some punishment had been imposed.
my lord,
He was undergoing the punishment.
that punishment was imposed. That was not, my lord,
She
that
was
was not
undergoing
adequate
the
for the crime she had committed, and she's a habitual, my lord, this thing, my lord.
Beg to differ.
Don't go beyond your brief and instructions.
I
Sir.
beg to differ.
From where did you use the word habitual?
My lord,
Beg to
It was from the instruction.
my lord, in the instruction order, my lord, we'll
No.
bring it on record.
One gets agitated when one is arguing, we understand. Don't go beyond the brief. Thing is, if we allow the punishment to happen, what remains to decide? Whether this punishment should have been imposed upon her is not the issue. The issue is whether you can go for a de novo inquiry when only to be remitted back the authority guiding such further other actions. And You could have imposed a penalty or set aside or reduced or confirmed it. Or you could have confirmed, modified the order.
Exactly, my lord. We have reviewed the order. The
You have
governor
reviewed
through.
the order and done what?
My lord, it is going on, my lord.
Reappoint the inquiry officer is the issue.
My lord, that is their contention.
Once this is allowed to come to an end, what will be there to decide?
Lordship will kindly have it on that day, my lord. Well, Lordship will not pass any orders now, my lord. Lordship will keep it on that day.
Assure that you will also not pass any final orders.
Lordship, we have, my lord, complied with Rule 26, my lord. We have applied this thing, my lord. Kindly have it on, my lord, on next week, my lord. Everything, let the affidavit come on record, my lord. Then Lordship will take it up, my lord. Because till then, my lord, in the last occasion also we had this thing in the IA, my lord. There they could, on the last occasion also they had made the same prayer. Now again they
See that we don't.
my lord, the IA was taken up, my lord. The IA was taken up. Kindly see the order, my lord. No, normal notice has gone in that case, my lord. Normal notice has gone, my lord. So let me ask, that's why, therefore I filed my affidavit today, my lord. Let the matter come up, my lord. On that day, my lord, it may be taken up. Regarding the interim, my lord, on the next date, it may be considered, my lord. Not today, my lord. I request, my lord. On the last occasion also, they had placed the same thing, my lord.
How many witnesses examined? How many proposed?
They have not examined any witness. Only the company is continuing.
Then what is proceeding?
There is only one witness. That particular witness is still did not examine, your lordship.
You are filing your affidavit by 20?
Monday, your lordship.
By 25th. Even if they have even if they conclude the proceedings, they will have to give you the inquiry report, giving you 15 days time to reply. We'll fix it before that. We'll fix it before that.
Yes.
We can decide before that.
Yes, your lordship.
Will that do?
In my respectful submission, your lordship.
They take the evidence tomorrow. Say, then the inquiry report will be framed. You will be given a copy. At least 15 days time to answer. Assuming 7 days to answer, we'll bring it down to 4th of June.
Yes.
Mr. T. Dewey, learner counsel for the petition, has submitted an accommodation, the affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed in the main read petition. Full stop. The learner counsel, Mr. A. Fukon, learner counsel appearing for the GAD, has sought for some time to file his affidavit in opposition in the IA. Full stop. Is this matter again on the 4th of June, by which time the learner counsel for the petitioner shall file his affidavit in reply. Full stop. It is that since the disciplinary proceedings are undergoing, an attempt will be made to dispose of the petition on the next date fixed.
I'm deeply obliged, madam. Deeply obliged.
It's come up on a mention made by, I think, probably the respondents.
Transfer matter stays there, but office note shows that notice to private respondent is not complete, lordship.
Complete, because I
But
think
stay order
this
for
person
for
have, I
almost
think,
2 years, lordship.
addresses have changed of this particular persons.
But Mr. Pathak, learned counsel appearing for the petition, also heard Mr. B. learned CGC. Learned CGC has expressed urgency in the matter since a stay is operating on the transfer of, but the office note reflects that the service of notice to the respondent number 5 is yet incomplete. Full stop.
They've been asked to take fresh step.
I think we will take it to the unit commander, I think. No? First steps to the unit, I think, probably that. Huh?
Or would you like to have a copy and send it to the respondent's They'll trace him out and give him a copy?
They can.
Can it be done?
Yes, they can.
It is to your interest.
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner.
Let them take his steps also.
The counsel for the petitioners has agreed to take fresh steps on the respondent number 5.
Fine.
The respondent number 5 to the unit commandant. What do you say?
Through unit commandant.
To the IG, Assam Rifles East Headquarters, IGR, East Shrikona Kachar.
Private respondent is under the unit mile.
Hmm?
Private respondent is under the unit mile.
Which unit?
Likely to be in Manipur, lordship.
Then at least we will not give dusty service if it is in Manipur. We don't want to make risks.
We can serve perhaps, lordship.
We can send it. has agreed to supply an extra copy of the read petition to Mr. B. Chakraborty for his onward transmission to the respondent so that the respondent number 5 can be served, copied through the unit office under which he is currently serving. Mr. Please the matter.
17 AR, it's in Manipur. 17 AR in Manipur.
You give it to him, he will find out the unit under which he is serving. Is the matter again on? When?
Before vacation,
Hello.
On 19th of June
Hello.
2026.
But there's an interim status.
The interim order continues. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
Ah,
Lordship, this
good.
this IA has been filed.
ah.
Basically, my lord, on 8/5/2020,
Not file it within that time.
my lordship, what happened?
5,000, yes.
8/5/2026, we were directed to file our affidavit, and subsequent to 8/5/20, if we don't file, then my lord, then the 25,000 applies, my lord. Unfortunately, what happened was, my lord, we had given the department on time, my lord, but unfortunately, because of the ensuing elections at that point of time, they could not send us. They sent us after, my lord, the distinct period, and we could not.
In election, people were sent to different places.
My lord.
Why could they not send you a document?
But there was an issue, my lord, going
Okay.
on. And my lord, I therefore pray, my lord, I will file the affidavit tomorrow, my lord. I have already readied it, my lord. I have already, my lord, in the last occasion, the.
Either it goes before the appropriate bench which had listed, which had passed the order, or we issue notice to the petitioners, you give them copies and let them argue.
My lord, I have given them a copy, my lord. They are not present today, my lord. I have given them a copy.
We'll list it after tomorrow.
Lordship will kindly, I will file it, my lord. I will file it tomorrow, my lord.
Either it goes before the other bench or the petitioners appear. Something has to happen. How can I do it ex parte?
My lord, that can then day
We'll
after.
have it
Then day
after
after.
tomorrow. And appears for the.
I'm deeply afraid.
Your Lordship, it's a hearing matter. There was an order of 5th of March, if
5th of March. This before the appropriate bench.
deeply obliged.
We were hoping for paucity of time.
May I please your
Yes.
May I please your lordship? I am appearing for respondent number 11. Lordship matter may be fixed on the after tomorrow.
And mentioned by themselves, by order by themselves. Yes, my lord.
That is why.
My
At
lord.
2 o'clock it would have been done. This
At
day
2
after
o'clock.
tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes, sir.
This is the case of insurance service in the Central Bank of India, my lord.
Hmm?
Here, my lord,
Today.
checkered history that it was hard number of times, my lord, but it never could be finalized.
Discipline and appeal regulation.
Yes.
What is your ground of challenge?
Challenge, my lord.
Will
Just
there be time today, sir?
My lord,
Will there be time today? It is 4:30.
it
Proceed
was
now.
not very long matter.
Yes. What is the ground?
Ground, there are many, my lord. I'll give you Lordship the short details of the facts which have encapsulated in few pages. Here is you. Here is you.
Oh, you made a.
Here what when the petitioner was appointed as agriculture development officer on 30th of September 2013. Before that, he was in different organizations in the Central Bank of India. Then he was sent to my lord, Kanpur branch. In Kanpur branch, he was there till June 18. 10th June to
2018.
Sir, we can fix this on Thursday or Tuesday?
Yes,
Thursday?
Thursday.
We'll try to take it up because that is a hearing day list. Matters are fixed, we can give an attempt.
Yes, sir.
On Thursday?
Yes, sir.
Learned, heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned counsel appearing as a learned senior counsel appearing assisted by Mr.
D. Dalal, Lordship.
the petitioner, full stop.
M.
Yes.
Sharma, your lordship, for 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, Mr. R.P. Sharma has submitted a short synopsis matter again on Thursday. Thursday for hearing. We'll take it up on Thursday, sir. Yes, madam.
Lordship, still is not here.
He's
If
still on his legs.
Lordship. Lordship, if possible, kindly be taken up by Thursday.
You have not filed the affidavit. When will you file? What is the matter regarding? Whether there is any urgency? Already terminated.
Anganwadi center was marked with that a specific advertisement.
Ms. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1 to 4. Ms. Borua appearing for the respondent number 1 to 4 has sought for a short accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition list again on 17th of June. 17th of June. They will file their affidavit. Thank you.